Yeah, okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make something to drink. Gamer subs. I'll be right back. I'll just leave it on this screen for now. Yeah, I won't change it.
Whoa! What am I doing? A hero stood before us. Her blood spilled on the ground. She may be gone, but her will stays. The fight is not over. I pick up where she left. Her legacy to carry on. Burning this battlefield, this time dead. But until the soil painted, many have for I always stay alive. Won't go down, become my god and fight. Tennessee, the end of my destiny. Stay alive until I feel my duty. Whoa! What am I doing? The curse burns brighter, young rider. God is with the power to stand tall. Rising higher. See who I have become now. Take a look at the best of me. Searching for the answer, rising on my name. The fight is not over. I pick up where she left. A legacy to carry on. Burning this battlefield, this time dead. Whoa! What am I doing? Many have for I always stay alive. Won't go down. Pick up my gun and fight. It's Tennessee, the end of my destiny. Stay alive until I feel my duty. Here's a fire. The torch burns brighter. I am rider. God is with the power to stand tall. Rising higher. See who I have become now. Take a look at the best of me. Searching for the answer, rising on my name. Whoa! What am I doing? Gotta follow my destiny. Searching for the answer, this is my day.
Yeah, it would take you too long. Oh well. Check audio. One more minute.
A hero stood before us. Her blood spilled on the ground. She may be gone,
Alright, okay. Ugh. I said I was gonna check audio, I completely forgot to do that. Okay, let me real quick, let's check audio.
Whoa! What am I doing?
Okay, yeah, we should be okay. Without further ado, let's just get started. Whew.
Initiating operation AA Pillar deployment to eliminate the so-called crystal region. The objective is to eradicate all of the E2 crystals in the crystal region and complete the groundwork for the future expansion of Reclamation Site 01. Shifty,
yo.
are you ready?
Yes. I received word that the commander and the counter squad are en route to another location. Upon confirmation from the Central Government Intelligence Department, we've become aware there are no squads that have been officially deployed to the Crystal region. Of course, we can't discount the fact that there might be squads who came up unofficially. But who would do that? No one else can compare to the counters.
Good. As long as nothing unusual happens at the AA Pillar landing site, no Nikkei should be caught up in any trouble. Let's commence the operation. AA
Oh boy.
Pillar launch sequence ready.
AA Pillar landing coordinates set.
Confirming landing coordinates. Firing AA Pillar towards the guide signal.
After we do the story
Launch
stuff we
complete.
can with this event,
Transferring control to the
because I think the
operator
hard
until
mode is not
landing.
out yet,
Control transfer
nor
complete.
phase 2. I think there's a phase 2.
This and
We're doing
this.
mostly just phase 1.
All set. Landing now. Landing in 3 minutes? Wow. The AA pillar descends much slower than the A pillar. Maybe because it's so much larger.
The energy contained within it is significantly greater than that of the A pillar. Sorry, but this appears to be an urgent call.
It's okay. Take it.
Mihara? What is it? You've captured a rare specimen? Where are you right now? Sorry? Get away from there immediately.
Oh,
Mana, I'm picking up a strange signal near the AA pillar.
what is happening now? Bro, it ate the missile?
What is that thing?
Oh.
That thing just swallowed the entire AA pillar.
This is an emergency. Contact Art Command. Tell them codename Gluttony has appeared.
Oh. Oh no.
I hear the sound of something falling in the water, and my body begins to sink underneath the surface.
Huh?
I think I'm drowning. How long can a Nikkei breathe underwater again? How long can my body last? No
Is this
one's here.
Is this Mahara?
Who will come to save me? If I knew this would happen, I wouldn't have accepted that offer. No matter how miserable life got, I didn't want to die. I I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Someone save me. Please.
You won't die.
Someone grabs my hand, which is flailing desperately.
No matter what happens, you're not dying.
That's Little
I
Mermaid.
promise.
I feel the warmth of someone else's hand grasping mine, and I hear a soothing voice. I close my eyes.
What is happening? Oh, that's Mori.
What is this place?
That's a whole other ecosystem, though. Oh.
Am I really dead?
Hey, yo.
Is that a fairy?
Unbreakable sphere. What the hell is that map?
What should we do tomorrow? To think I'd ever worry about something like this, it makes me happy.
What the heck? Oh. Oh, okay. Good to know. Good to know.
This place used to be so quiet, but now it's bustling with noise.
Okay, let's just do the challenge. Let's just get this out of the way. Yeah. Yeah. Yeet. Yeet is what I would say here. Oh, Thunderbird. I'm gonna just let that run because this is the first difficulty, which is not at all.
How do I look now, Prince?
I think
Am
my
I
Nikes are just too
beautiful?
powerful at this point. Or at least for that. At least for that. What? Oh wait. There's a bunch of stuff here.
This place used to be so quiet, but now it's bustling with noise.
Chain of Fate. I guess
Why
it's
don't
the
we
currency.
go check on the bubble tree?
Bubble tree, what the
What
fuck?
should we do tomorrow? To think I'd ever worry about something like this, it makes me happy. This place used to be so quiet.
What
but
is with
now
all the
it's
little bubble
bustling with
boys here?
noise. Why don't we go check on the bubble tree? What should we do tomorrow? To think I'd ever worry about something like this, it makes me happy. This place used to be so quiet, but now it's bustling with noise.
Oh, I feel like I'm gonna get...
Why don't we go check on the bubble tree? What should we do tomorrow? To think I'd ever worry about something like this, it makes me happy.
Oh, there's some stuff here.
What should we do tomorrow? To think
All
I'd
these
ever
are so
worry
cute,
about
but we were just
something
in...
like this,
Are
it
we
makes me
inside this thing?
happy.
Where the
This
heck
place
are we?
used to be so quiet, but now it's Did you call me? Why don't we go check on the bubble tree? What should we do tomorrow?
I guess I'll figure out the other stuff later,
To
because
think I'd
this
ever
is so
worry
trippy
about
to look
something
at.
Like this, it makes me happy.
Hey, yo. Who are the reward boost Nikkei's? Oh boy. Oh wow, I could do a full team because I think she's a burst 1. I think I'll just run with that. Jesus, yeah, we can do that.
Let's
If you wish it so, Prince, I shall gladly oblige.
More work again?
Roger.
I think just for fun
You
we'll do this.
expect me to go out in this outfit?
Yeah, I'll just run with this. Why the hell not? This is gonna be wild. Here we go.
I'm not a fairy.
She's a little mermaid.
Where am I?
Fairy. So cute.
Hey, it's Mihara.
Hey there. About time you came too.
Who are you?
Wait,
What is this
Uni's
place?
new form.
Where did you bring me?
We're all Nikkeis, aren't we? Are you a Nikke too?
A Nikke?
Yeah. And we're at the bottom of the ocean right now. Isn't that amazing?
We're underwater? Don't be ridiculous. Do you really think I'd fall for that?
I know it's hard to believe. I was thinking the same thing only a few minutes ago.
What?
Uni and I woke up just a little while ago too. It seems like we were in a shipwreck, like you. Isn't that right, Uni?
What is going on?
I feel like that's a
What are your
torture
names, by
device.
the
Like
way?
that's a punishment for
I
Uni.
have to be able to
Because
call
I know
you
what she
something.
did. I think chapter
We're traveling together?
chapter
Nope.
16,
This is my first time seeing
17,
her.
20. I don't know.
I'll kick off
The
the
exact. I can't
introductions.
recall. It
I'm
was one of the
Mihara,
earlier chapters.
and this is my partner, Uni, who is dear to me. As you can see, Uni is a little different than the usual Nikke. She communicates with these vocalizations that I personally find adorable. She still understands everything we're saying, though, so you'll still be able to communicate with her. It fascinates me every time I see it. A Nikke who communicates by making similar sounds as Uni. The world really does contain all sorts of wonders. So, what's your name?
Siren!
That's a pretty name. And you, kiddo?
Who are you calling kiddo?
Tell us your name and I won't have to call you that.
Mori.
Good. Now that we all know each other's names, any chance you can fill us in on where we are?
I saw you falling into the ocean near the bubble tree. I saved you. And waited until you came to.
Wow. So you saved us. Thanks a bunch.
So, are we really underwater right now?
Uh-huh.
Don't lie. How can we be underwater? We're all able to breathe perfectly normal.
Little
Is that
Mermaid.
transparent barrier protecting us?
Barrier? It's actually true. So this place really is at the bottom of the ocean?
I never knew a place like this existed. So mysterious. Could it be a new lost sector? Siwin would certainly be happy to hear that.
Oh
How do we
boy,
get
she
back
don't
up?
look happy.
Oh.
Is there any way to get back up to the surface from here?
Oh, I will make one.
Excuse me? You mean there isn't a way to get back up now?
Oh.
Aw. A
In
little
other words,
nod.
We're trapped down here? No. This can't be happening. I need to go. If I don't get out of here, I'll lose the opportunity I worked so hard for.
Calm down.
This is all one big lie. I don't believe we're underwater for a second. How do we know that so-called barrier isn't some kind of projection? Or a hologram?
Oh,
I'm not waiting around. Get out of my way. I've got to get out of here right now.
How about we all settle down for a moment and get some food in us first?
Now, why does everything that Mihara says sound so sus, though? I don't get it. Oh, God.
I will eliminate them all.
I haven't gotten the costume yet for Grave, just because, I mean, I still got time to decide on it. And Cinderella's new costume is not out yet. So, yeah. And they're dead. Woo! Yeah, after this, we're gonna do main story.
Until we reach the happy ending.
Right, I completely forgot. I gotta visit the shop to get the thing.
What are you looking at?
is it tasty?
If it wasn't, do you think I'd be eating it? Now stop staring at me as I eat.
It's good to see you eating so enthusiastically. I was afraid your wariness would diminish your appetite.
I'll never have a problem eating.
You're cute.
Stop calling me cute.
Wild.
Thanks for giving us something to eat, Siren.
It's my first time having guests. Thank you all for coming and enjoying yourselves.
You mean that we're the first ones to come here?
Uh-huh.
That's why you don't have a way to go back to the surface right now. You've never gotten anyone out of here before.
That's right.
Aw.
Still, I will send you all back. If I try doing the opposite of how I rescued you, it might be possible.
And how did you rescue us?
Uh-huh.
What is that?
It's called a bubble. I was able to save you by putting you in one of these.
How is a Nikke capable of making something like that?
Are you sure you're not a fairy after all?
A fairy Nikke.
I'm just kidding around. So, that's what you used to save us, huh?
Yes! I have the power of the Kotodama, a power which I can also imbue the bubbles with. It means I don't have to physically move them myself. That's how I was able to control the bubbles to transport you all here safely.
Kotodama?
What's that? Are you using this Kotodama thing now?
Oh no! Certainly not. In the past, I wasn't able to control it as well, and uttering a single word would be enough to unleash it.
Oh, wow. So she has a lot more control now than back then.
A long time ago, I spent some time with a friend, and we spoke many words to each other. That's when I realized what a joyful experience speaking with someone could be. After that, I looked into a way to form bubbles inside my throat, as a way to be able to control the Kotodama. That's how I won't use the Kotodama against either of you accidentally.
Good to know.
Why don't you use that power now and send us back up?
I'm sorry. I used too many bubbles when I rescued you. So now I need a while to recover.
For how long?
1 month?
For a whole month?
Damn.
I can't wait that long. I need to go. Maybe I can swim out of here somehow.
If you leave this bubble, you will die. We are Nikkes after all.
You seem awfully certain.
Because it's the truth.
I don't trust you. How am I supposed to trust a stranger I just met telling me I've got to spend an entire month cooped up with them? I'm going to...
Mori, it would be best not to leave.
Are you really taking her at her word?
I am. She seems quite certain of what she's saying. There must be a reason for that. I like living on the edge and taking risks too, but I wouldn't gamble with Uni's life. I don't know what urgent matters you have, but surely it would be foolish to gamble with your own life.
That may be true, but I
will get you out. I will make sure to send you back up to the surface. I promise. So please, be patient and wait for a little while.
A little while? I'm going to be waiting for an entire month? Fine, but not a moment longer.
Well,
Oh,
What are you smiling for?
oh,
Nothing.
I'm glad we were able to come to an agreeable conclusion. Siren, is there anything we can do to help while you make the bubble for our escape? We don't need to do anything?
Oh, no you don't. You'll just end up changing your mind later and roping us into helping with something. I can't stand that kind of thing.
I don't think she
We don't want
knows.
to take without giving something back. Please, let us help. We can do anything.
in that case,
Oh boy. Alright, after this I'm gonna go to that shop and just use what little gems I have. I didn't have much.
I vowed to protect you.
I had saved up for Goodwill, and Little Mermaid is max level break 3. And I also tried going for more Red Hood copies, because I flew too close to the sun with that one to try to get more Red Hood copies, but that did not work out in my favor, and now I'm broke.
As long as we're together, I will never
Okay.
fall.
So... Okay. What we can do now is... We can... Where's the shop at?
this place used to be so quiet, but now it's bustling with noise.
Oh yeah, there it is. Yeet. We are set.
What should we do tomorrow?
Yeah, there is a phase 2,
To think
and then
I'd
there's
ever
gonna be a
worry
hard mode
about
for that.
something like this. It makes me happy.
Blah, 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 blah. Blah.
Wow. Look at all this stuff. That thing over there. I'm certain that I've seen it before. Was it called an AA pillar?
Ah, so that's what it's called. There's a large amount of energy still stored inside it, but it seems to have stopped working. So I decided to leave it here.
There sure are a lot of fascinating things in this place.
We offer our help and this is where you bring us? Let me guess. You want us to start rummaging through this stuff.
Oh? Look around and bring back anything that appears useful. Up until now, I've been alone and thus didn't need much. Now, however, there are several of us. If it's too much to ask, you don't have to.
It's fine. You want us to scavenge for materials, is that it?
Oh?
Okay, fine. You can go. We'll do as we're told.
Oh, oh!
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Sifting through wreckage for valuable items sounds fun to me. Don't you agree, Uni? Well,
Why
we're going
does
to
she
get to it.
twitch
Good luck making
violently?
those bubbles, Siren.
What the heck are those? Right. Those are all made up of bubbles. Didn't she say they were robots of some kind? I've never seen robots that playful. You're so annoying. Go away. I said go.
They're just not listening to her, huh?
Alright. They are kind of cute. Surely it wouldn't hurt to touch it. Just once.
Mori.
Ah!
Oof.
What? What is it?
I thought you'd be lonely over here by yourself.
Well, think again. I'm not lonely at all.
I see. You're very impressive.
Don't treat me like a little kid.
All right, all right. So cute.
Why did you really come over here? You trying to pilfer everything that I gathered?
Huh?
Or you want me to head over to your side and help you find more stuff? If that's the case, then get lost. I'll do no such thing.
I'm not after any of that. Stop being so tense. Why would I do any of that stuff? It's not like this is a proper scavenging mission anyway. It's just a small task that Siren gave us.
Oh, right. I guess this isn't an official mission or anything.
Mori, are you from a resource gathering squad?
Why are you asking?
I'm just curious. We are going to be spending a lot of time together, but I don't know anything about you.
And it's going to stay that way. As soon as I leave this place, I won't see you ever again.
Yeah? That's unfortunate. I was hoping I'd be able to keep seeing you.
Well, it won't happen. Not with me.
Sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you. We'll leave you be. See you later.
What are you looking at?
Uni, are you coming?
They want to keep seeing me? She has no idea. She doesn't know who I tracked, or what kind of mission I was given.
What is up with
You
Mori?
just need to do one thing. All you have to do is tell me what they choose. Contact me within 2 months with a report.
What the hell kind of what the? That's oddly fitting.
Quite simple, right?
That's oddly
1
fitting.
month left. Yeah, simple. Maybe for you all. Bunch of liars.
Enemy spotted. Engaging. I've got this.
Don't worry, Prince. I'll keep you safe.
Man, I'm tired.
How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
Yes. Let's put on auto again.
Wow! What are you making that face for?
You gathered so much! Incredible!
It's not that much, is it?
But who was Mori trying to track?
Are you happy?
Yeah! I didn't know so many things were hiding in there.
Did you never search that place?
Uh-huh. I never needed much when I was alone. The only time I ever went there was to find something to eat once.
I see.
Good job, you guys! I made up some beds for you at the shelter, so you can rest there.
You made beds?
Do you want to see?
Little Mermaid
Oh
is
my
just
gosh.
too nice.
Fascinating. Seems you can make just about anything out of bubbles.
Oh,
It's nice and soft.
you all
Like-
worked so hard today.
Like other things I'm saying
so
that are nice and
please,
soft, am
get
I
some
right?
rest.
Are you sure it's okay to use your bubbles like this? What if it delays our escape?
It's okay. I'll eventually gather all of these back up and use them.
You'll be gathering all of the bubbles?
Yes. In order to make sure you can all reach the surface safely, I need to collect every last bubble I can.
A bubble that never breaks. Never thought I'd see the day. Can you take us to the place you make bubbles next time?
Oh,
Thanks. I'm going to make good use of this bed. I'm sure of that. Uni says thank you as well. It feels like I've got two Unis around now.
Get a good night's rest, everyone. See you tomorrow.
Good night, Siren. See you tomorrow.
This is so sweet. This is so sweet.
I want to go too.
You're going to go outside? Why? Siren made these beds for us, so let's get some sleep.
I don't need it.
Doesn't it feel like Mori is avoiding us? I knew it. I guess it's a bit awkward for her to be around the people she was tracking.
Oh.
Oh my goodness. Uni, I've never heard you sound so disgruntled. You don't like Mori? Why not? Because she started following us while we were inside the Ark? I figured that was why you felt that way. Don't be too harsh on her. I'm sure she has her reasons for doing it. Well, if you're not fond of her, I guess there's not much we can do about that. Uni, what about Siren? Do you like her? You do? Is it because she talks like you do?
Aww.
And because she rescued us? You're right. She rescued us, and now she's doing her best to help us. I don't think she's a bad person. Even though I don't think everything she's telling us is the truth. Why do I think that? Well, remember that big mouth thing we saw before we lost consciousness?
Oh.
That should be enough. I'm exhausted. What is up with this dirt? I thought it'd be soft, but it's practically hard as rock. Is there gold mixed into this stuff or what?
Is that siren in the back?
Finally, I feel at ease. Everything has been so uncomfortable.
Was the bed that uncomfortable?
Oh, that is cute. Oh, I want to screenshot that. That is such a reaction image. It's like, huh. That is such a reaction image. Holy crap.
Oh,
Who the...
it's me, Siren.
Poor
I can
siren.
see that. What are you doing here?
Oh, I heard what sounded like digging.
Is that not allowed?
No, it's fine.
Good. Then don't worry about it. And move along. I'm comfortable here.
Oh, huh?
What? Why aren't you leaving?
Mori?
What? Does it bother you that I dug up the ground?
Do you like cute things?
Excuse me?
Oh. Do you want to see me make bubbles?
You mean those bouncy things?
Oh. Do you not want to?
Fine. I'll come. It's not like I have anything better to do.
Oh.
There are far too many things that lack beauty.
Oh god.
Don't worry, Prince. I'll keep you safe.
Ugh. I did a crack in my
As long
shoulder
as we're
for
together.
real, for real.
I will never fall.
Alright. Hit the T key. Oh, never mind. Eat.
Come on in. Welcome to the Bubble Workshop.
I can't believe this is what was underneath that tree. What is this place? It's packed with all sorts of cute things.
Do you like it?
Who said I liked it? Well,
She likes it.
at the very least, it's not boring.
I'm glad you feel that way.
So,
And Siren's able to read her,
what do I
huh?
need to do now?
Oh,
Don't you want something from me? Then why did you bring me here?
being on your own can be a lonely thing. And scary.
I never said I was lonely or scared. Don't go drawing any conclusions.
Well, I'm glad to be proven wrong. I came to that conclusion because that's how I used to be.
You were?
Uh-huh.
But you seem so strong. I can't imagine you ever feeling lonely.
Everyone is at their weakest when they're alone. Once I decided I would stay here for a long time. I would make bubbles whenever I felt lonely. Bubbles that looked like my friends.
They look like tears to me.
Oh?
Nothing. If there's nothing you need me for, then I'm going.
Already?
What am I going to do here? I want to go.
Wait!
What is this? Why are you giving me this?
Hugging onto this will help you sleep better.
What's your deal?
Oh,
Why are you being so nice to me? Is there something you want from me? Why are you going to such great lengths to save us? You've just met us. Why should you care whether we live or die? Why do you keep acting like you don't expect anything from us in return?
I just wanted to rescue you. So I did. And I simply wanted to be nice. So I did.
I don't like unconditional kindness. It makes me uncomfortable. Don't act all high and mighty. If you want something, just say it, and I'll do whatever you tell me to.
I'm sorry. But I really don't have any ulterior motives.
Don't lie
She's
to me.
just too wholesome.
People like you are the worst. You put on a nice front and make it out like you're willing to do anything for someone. And then, just when they trust you the most, you stab them in the back.
Mori.
Watch over me. I need time. Rest assured, beauty remains impervious.
Let me clear my throat.
I won't stop until we reach the happy ending.
So, after a certain amount of time passes, the bubbles that you use...
Oh, no, no, no.
Why aren't you saying anything? She's asking you if we're really underwater.
I'm sorry.
I knew it.
You were lying to us? Talk, damn you! Were you lying to us?
I'm sorry, Mori.
I knew it! Why would this time be any different?
Hold on, let me see if we can...
Feigning kindness, pretending to be benevolent, telling me I could trust you. Not again.
I can explain everything.
Save it. I don't need your excuses. I'm going right now. And I don't care whether I drown. I can't stay in a place like this any longer. I'm leaving.
No, it's dangerous to go out now.
Do you really expect me to believe you?
We're in its throat.
What?
Did you say throat?
Gluttony is a colossal rapture, and we're inside its throat. Going out now would mean certain death.
Hey,
What in the
yo.
world are you talking about? Are you saying I was eaten by a raptor?
So calm down and listen to me.
There's no way. I couldn't have been eaten by a raptor. Does that mean I'm going to die?
You're not going to die. No matter what, all...
Shut up! I don't trust a single word you say. I'm leaving. You hear me? I'm leaving.
Mori!
Don't touch me.
You're Mori from the Incubator Squad, yes?
Yes?
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Jien.
What am I doing here?
Goodness, here I am trying to exchange greetings and you're dispensing with all formalities. Don't you think that's rather rude?
I'm sorry.
I'm only kidding. I dislike beating around the bush just as much as you.
Thank you for not getting mad.
I owe you an apology. I'll admit I was a bit cavalier, considering that this mission will decide whether you get disposed of or not.
Oh my god, that's vicious.
Here, take...
What is this?
It's a calling signal generator.
A calling signal? Doesn't that mean raptors?
Be careful not to drop it. If that box takes a tumble and breaks, it'll emit a calling signal straight away.
Why are you giving me this?
You're going to follow someone up to the surface. When you've gotten far enough from the Ark, you'll throw this box behind her, which will automatically activate the calling signal. Then, all you'll have to do is report back to me on how she reacts.
But why? Why are you doing this?
Let's just say I'm curious.
Oh
when
god.
Something that's a fusion of a Rapture and a Nikke hears the calling signal, will her Rapture instincts awaken and move her to tear apart her beloved Nikke companion? Or will her rational Nikke side win out and have her tear herself apart, having become a Rapture?
A Nikke Raptor fusion?
Yes, not too long ago I managed to create such a thing.
Is that Uni?
Pretty cool, huh? No need to force yourself to agree. I know very well how volatile such an entity might be. So let's keep this our little secret, okay?
Yes.
What are you so frightened of? At this rate, you might end up breaking this box right here and now inside the Ark. If that happens, forget about it being a question of whether or not you'll be scrapped. You'll be branded a traitor and executed immediately. Is that what you want?
I'm so sorry.
No need to be scared. You just need to do one thing. All you have to do is tell me what they choose. If you do that, I'll see that you're permanently removed from the disposal list.
Permanently? When do I need to do this?
Your scheduled scrap date is 2 months from now, correct?
Yes.
Okay then. Report your findings to me before your scrap date. Contact me within 2 months with a report. Quite simple, right?
I want to go back to...
A calling signal. The barrier.
Everyone, move back! The digestive fluid!
What is that?
We need to plug up the hole! No! The AA pillar! No! Come on! Wrap around it!
I'll help. Uni?
Uh-oh.
What's wrong?
Uh-oh.
Uni, snap out of it.
Nikke Rapture... Oh.
Bindings. Uni, I said snap out.
Mihara!
Uh-oh.
You need snap out of it. Me. Don't cry. I'm okay.
Mihara.
Holy shit. That's a very important moment. I have to do this. Not even a full screen, just that moment.
No! Let go of her. Please, let go! Get a hold of yourself, Uni. You're going to kill Mihara! I said, snap out of it! Stop, please! Someone help! Stop! Stop!
Uni? Do you remember when you first fell in here? What you said inside the bubble? You said, please save me, Hara. Now, it's your turn. Yes, now it's your turn, Uni. Because you're a Nikke. A Nikke who loves Mihara and who wants to save her. A Nikke. You are a Nikke, not a rapture. So, come back, Uni.
Uni, you're back. I'm glad.
Thank goodness.
I'm okay. Really, I'm fine, Uni. So...
I really didn't mean to. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
Mori!
Oh boy.
I will eliminate them all.
I'm gonna let this continue and I'm gonna go back to the other story, but I didn't mean to hit skip like that.
Reload. How heavy your burden has been.
Just a moment. I'll clean my glass slippers.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Danger is approaching the bubbles. Oh, they're all panicking.
Why don't we go check on the bubble tree? This place used to be so quiet, but now it's bustling with noise. What should we do tomorrow? To think I'd ever worry about something like
Right,
this.
it should be in the
It
records
makes me
section.
happy.
Records repository. Throat. Bubble Workshop B.
So, after a certain amount of time passes, the bubbles that you use grow on this tree, like fruit?
Oh, I typically create bubbles solely using my weapon systems. So, making one large enough to cover this entire space would be impossible. I used the bubbles I had available to create this tree, which acts as a sort of filter. It gathers the disparate energy present in the ocean and redirects it into the bubbles, which increases their surface area.
Wow. So when you call this the bubble tree, you mean it's literally made of bubbles?
That's right.
And here I thought I've never seen anything like this before. How extraordinary. Can I touch it?
Uh-huh.
Thanks. It's Warm. That's surprising. I thought it...
Oh?
A tree made of liquid metal. Oh, I want to check something. Siren,
Oh?
excuse me for a moment.
Oh? Mihara! No, you can't! If you keep going, it'll be dangerous!
What do you mean?
You mustn't draw attention to us!
I don't understand.
Oh, we're not ready yet, so we must lie low for now. My powers are weakened at the moment, and I can barely maintain them. If we were to attract any unwanted attention, we'd have no way of fighting that thing. Then you would never be able to return to the surface.
What is this thing you're talking about?
Something dangerous that doesn't understand language.
Were you hiding here from that thing too?
Yes, I quickly realized that my ability had no effect on it. So I decided to stay out of sight until I'm ready.
But our arrival here must surely have attracted its attention. All we've done is put your life in danger. Why are you being so nice to us?
Are you suspicious of me as well, Mihara?
Not suspicious like Mori is, necessarily. We live in an era where people don't stick their neck. We're not used to people being kind simply for the... So, you can understand. Why are you going so far out of your way to help us? Why are you not more wary of us? But perhaps you're being this nice because of some hidden...
Your arriving here felt like a divine gift. I've been here on my own for so long. Having the chance to talk to someone again felt like a gift. So I wanted to help you in any way possible and be nice to you.
How long have you been here?
What year is it?
Here, I'll show you.
Ah, so much time has passed already. If that date on the screen is correct, then I believe it's been about 70 years.
You've been here longer than I thought. And you've been alone this whole time?
Uh-huh.
No wonder you considered us a gift from above. That would also explain why you've been so benevolent toward us. I have to say, Siren, you seem like a real hard luck case.
Oh?
I have to admit, I have a real soft spot for those kinds of people. I had a whole bunch of questions but that can wait.
Oh.
Someday, you can tell your story, all of it. We've experienced our fair share of hardships too. So no matter... Okay?
Oh, thanks, Miho.
Don't mention it.
What is wrong with you? Why do you keep coming here and pestering me?
Oh?
Don't you remember what I said? I told you to drop the whole
Oh.
and yet you insist on coming. Don't laugh.
I'll leave soon.
Don't think that I'm gonna start opening up to you because of this.
Oh.
You're a real nutcase, you know that?
Oh god.
Mori.
I was coming over here anyway. What are you looking at?
Oh, that's cute.
Is that what I think? Where did you find it?
Near the submarine.
I can't believe you found something like that over there.
Would you like to go together later?
Good night, Mori.
Is there anything else to look? Huh? How beautiful.
What's got you so mesmerized?
Don't sneak up on me like that.
Wow. I've never seen ocean water that color. How long has that been there?
How would I know? I just saw it.
Really? Where'd it come from, I wonder? Siren, you see that silvery do you know what that...
Oh, digestive liquid? But why?
Siren?
Why do you look so worried? Is that stuff over there bad?
It sounds like it.
Everyone, inside!
What's gotten into her? What is that? Huh? What's that red light? Are those raptures? Oh, they're coming this way!
Since when can raptures move underwater? From what I know, virtually all raptures are incapable of... Siren, what is this place? Are we really in the ocean?
And now we shall continue.
My voice is ready.
Just a moment. I'll clean my glass slippers. Don't worry, Prince. I'll keep you safe.
How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
Oh boy.
How many beings remember the moment they are born? I remember. I remember the first time light shone upon my eyes. The first time I became aware of myself. The moment I met my creator. For the first time.
Are you awake?
Oh. Hello. I faced misfortune.
I wonder which squad I should assign you to.
Sorry?
Let's see. Intelligence is average. Same with endurance and combat-related evaluations. As for special talents... None. What is this? Is this thing defective or what? Born from such lofty ideals, yet utterly useless. Huh. I suppose even Miss Silas can produce a dud every once in a while. Is the production team getting lazy? Still, I do need to assign this hunk of junk to a squad.
Hey, yo.
Pawning it off on another company's squad would be a bit embarrassing. Is there an opening in any general squads? No? I suppose that settles it then. You'll be going over there.
I was a defective product. I was given a name at birth. But I was born incomplete. And there was no place willing to take an unfinished Nikke.
That's the one, right? The defective one?
Probably. There's no way a non-mass-produced Nikke would be here otherwise.
Right. Why else would a regular Nikke be placed in a squad of mass-produced units? I didn't even know that was possible.
Same here.
I feel a little bit bad for it.
Why? At least it has its own face and name. Honestly, I'm a bit jealous.
Jealousy, envy, ridicule, resentment. Amongst a sea of identical faces, the fact that I stood out meant many bore ill will towards me. Huh? But I didn't receive today's rations.
What? You got something to say?
At first, I tried to force a smile and pretend to be nice. No, nothing. It's just, the supply machine seems to be broken.
Oh yeah? That's too bad. The captain said we need to leave right away.
Guess you'll have to go hungry.
Yeah. Oh well.
Is everyone ready? Let's go. Yes, Captain.
We were squad mates. Our lives were constantly on the line as we worked together on surface missions. If they were to abandon me while we were up there, I'd have no one. I didn't want to die. I wanted to live. Even when they assigned me the most dangerous resource collection zones.
You're working on this zone solo today.
By myself? That entire area?
Are you incapable of even that much? You're not even a mass-produced Nikkei.
I'll do it. I can do it. Even when they hid supplies from me. Even when they deprived me of food. Mocked me. Ignored me. Ridiculed me. Tormented me. I would pretend not to notice and try to laugh it off. Why isn't anyone coming? I didn't receive any message to return. If I stay too long in one place, the raptures... Raptors! I've got to hide somewhere. What should I do? What do I do? That's it. I need to hide underground. Please, don't come. Don't find me. As dirt and debris falls on her head, Mori prays that she'll survive. Somehow she manages to come out of the ordeal alive, and upon returning to the elevator...
What are you doing? Didn't you hear the return order?
Huh? I didn't hear anything.
Hey, didn't you tell her? What? I definitely told her.
No, you didn't.
You didn't hear it?
No, I didn't.
Well, don't pin the blame on me just because you're deaf as a doornail. Unless that's another defect on the laundry list you came with.
That day, for the first time, I used violence against a squad mate.
Ooh.
It was also the day I learned that malice must be met with malice. After returning from the rehabilitation center for assaulting another squad mate, no one wanted to be on the same squad as me. What should I do now?
Hey, you there? If no squads are taking you, would you want to join us?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, you said you were Mori, right? We're a resource collection squad, and we could use someone with your experience. Interested in joining us?
Okay. Let's do it.
Uh-oh. That don't sound good.
Little did I know that the first ones to approach me with open arms would be the first to stab me in the back. What? You're accusing me of theft?
unsubmitted resources were found in your bag.
I was just holding it for someone.
I'm getting tired of these excuses.
It's not an excuse.
So there weren't any unsubmitted resources in your bag.
But...
You see? You were an accomplice to a crime.
No one believed that I had been tricked.
Wait a minute. This one's already been to the rehabilitation center once before. Doesn't seem to have any special skills either. I guess we don't have much choice. You're going to Incubator.
The Incubator Squad. Made up entirely of problem cases. Nikkei's without any special abilities who weren't worth taking the time to resettle in other squads. A last chance holding ground, where they would either develop hidden potential or be scrapped. The dynamic with my squad mates there was the same as before.
Isn't she the one who got caught trying to steal from the mass-produced Nikkei squad?
Be careful. I hear she has a bad temper and goes around picking fights.
Jesus.
If we get mixed up with her, we'll probably end up getting scrapped along with her.
No one wanted to be squad mates with me. No one wanted to be with a dangerous and defective Nikkei like me. Least of all when it was their last chance to avoid getting scrapped. Despite all of that, I still wanted to live.
You just need to do one thing. If you do that, I'll see that you're permanently removed from the disposal list.
I was willing to do anything to survive. And so I made a deal with the devil, and used the misery of others as a stepping stone. And so... I made others miserable. Does someone like me deserve to live? I was born broken. Maybe it would have been best if I'd ended my life the moment it began. I live in a world filled with nothing but evil, where no one wants me to survive. Before making all of these foolish decisions in the name of survival, would it have been better to simply die and be reborn? Should I end it all? Wouldn't it be better to stop living?
Why?
What are you doing here?
I came to get you, Mori.
I never thought I'd be fighting in a dress.
Just a moment. I'll clean my glass slippers.
Are they really just gonna wait?
Rest
Okay.
assured, beauty remains impervious.
I don't know why they were waiting so long.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
What are you doing? How did you know I was here?
I know these little hollows are where you feel the safest. I figured you would be here. When anyone is going through something, they want to go to their safe place.
But how did you...
I went looking for you every day.
Why did you come looking for me? What were you planning on saying to me? To get out of here? Fine. I'll leave. I know what I did was wrong. I can leave any time.
You can't leave. If you do, you'll die.
So what if I die? Who cares if I do? No one wants me to be alive anyway. The more I struggle to survive, the more I make other people's lives miserable.
Mori...
If that's the kind of life I'm destined to live, then I'm better off dead. It'd be best for everyone if I'm out of the picture. No more people would get hurt. And I won't have to struggle to survive anymore. What are you shaking your head for?
I'm sad.
What for?
I'd be sad if you died.
Why? Who are you to say that? What do you know about me? You lied to me. You tricked me.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for lying to you. I thought not telling the truth about this place, that we were inside a rapture's throat, would make you happier.
Happiness? What is that? Since when has happiness had anything to do with my life? Do you think the world has ever reached out a helping hand to me? You wouldn't know. You've been strong since the day you were born. When you ask for help, people listen. When you reach out your hand, there's always someone there to hold it. Not me, though. Being born has been my greatest misfortune. No one was happy that I was born. No one likes the fact that I'm alive. No one extends a helping hand to me. No one listens to my cries for help.
That's not true. I heard you.
What do you mean?
I even held your hand.
When?
You said it in the bubble. You said you didn't want to die. You begged for someone to save you.
It can't be.
You won't die. No matter what happens, you're not dying. I promise.
That was you? It wasn't a dream?
Oh boy.
I heard your cry for help, and I held your hand. I'm glad that you're alive. I'm happy that I was able to save you. If no one has celebrated your birth before, then let me be the first.
What?
Mori, I'm happy that you're here amongst the living. I'm glad to have met you.
Why?
I know for Nikke's, birthdays aren't really a concept. But since a birthday is a day when you celebrate your birth, let's say that today is your birthday. Every year on this date, we can celebrate your birthday.
Why? Why are you doing all this for me? Tell me why.
Because I want to save you. Because I don't want you to be unhappy.
But why?
Because I'll be sad if you die. I'm happy that I got to meet you. I was so lonely in this desolate bubble. and you came and made me happy. So, I don't want you to die. I want you to live and be happy.
Aww.
What is this?
Siren's face is just pure reaction material.
Mori, are you crying?
Shut up! Don't look at me!
Oh?
I said turn around!
Oh. Are you okay?
No, I'm not okay. Damn it. I've never cried before. No matter how hard it got.
This is all your fault!
Siren,
Oh?
I've lived an unhappy life. I've had good reason to be distrustful of others. But it made me overly guarded. And I turned a blind eye to your kindness. I was suspicious of your affection, and saw it as duplicitous. Because I wanted to live, I brought untold misery to Uni and Mihara. But despite all that, you still want to extend your hand out to me?
Yes! I already regret not reaching out to a friend once before.
Oh, that's referencing to Cinderella.
And once is enough, so... Let's get out of here. Let's go outside. Aren't you going to grab my hand?
I will. I will. Thank you. Truly.
What part are we on now?
I shall wrap this up quickly, before midnight.
Reload.
How heavy your burden has been.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Oh, part 9. We're almost done. Okay.
I'm really sorry. You could have died because of me. I can't apologize enough.
It's okay. I didn't incur any major physical damage.
I'm glad to hear that.
In fact, I haven't felt that stimulated in a long time. In some ways, I'm glad.
Why did she have to ruin a moment like
Isn't that right, Uni? Uni.
I'm sorry to have made you go through that. Out of selfish self-preservation, I accepted that offer. And you suffered for it. I don't expect you to accept my apology right away. I just wanted to apologize for what I did wrong. I'm sorry.
At least she responded.
Thank you.
Now then, shall we move on to Siren's apology?
I'm sorry for lying. I thought that hiding the truth about where we actually were was in your best interests. I didn't want you to feel the terror I experienced when I was swallowed by gluttony. I'm terribly sorry.
So you also got swallowed up by gluttony?
Oh, yes. A long time ago. I was eaten and ended up here.
And you created this place while you were in here?
Right.
To think this cavernous space is all something's throat. Gluttony must be really enormous. Then what was all that silver liquid?
That was its digestive acid.
You mean, like stomach acid?
Yes. Any object that comes into contact with it melts and transforms into more silver liquid. Once that's happened to you, Gluttony absorbs the silver liquid and transfers it to energy, which it then uses to fuel itself.
If this stuff can dissolve seemingly anything, what about the membrane surrounding us?
Oh, when my bubbles come into contact with the liquid, it twists and contorts but doesn't dissolve. It's like two armies battling for territory, and the outcome of the battle can shift based on the quantity of each army.
So everything outside this membrane is that digestive acid?
Not quite. The digestive acid is released in cycles. On top of that, it can't affect natural substances. So the seawater here is real.
Is that why the fish are still alive?
Oh, that's why leaving here without the bubbles is impossible. If one drop of that silver liquid touches you, you'll melt instantly.
That's the reason you stopped me from going outside.
Oh,
I'm sorry for being so reckless.
it's okay.
Things may have gone a bit sideways back there, but we're still sticking to the original plan, right?
I think I can get you out faster.
You can?
Really?
The silver liquid came out earlier than usual, so I think I can make the bubble faster than before.
Is that possible?
Oh, remember what I said before? The bubble tree only collects the energy present in the silver liquid. As a result, I think I can create the bubbles about a week ahead of schedule.
That quick?
So we potentially only have a week until we get out of here?
Oh,
I see.
Mori?
It's nothing. It's just that this is all suddenly moving so fast.
You're right. It does feel like everything's sped up all of a sudden.
I'm going to go and get busy making the bubbles. In the meantime, you all can take it easy and prepare to depart. Ah, and one more thing. There still might be some silver liquid in the clearing, so you should steer clear of that area for the time being.
You think there's still some lingering in the clearing?
Oh, yes. So you must stay away from there at all costs. Understand?
Right. Okay.
As I expected, the energy isn't decreasing.
That's the AA pillar, right?
Why are you?
You saved my life twice now. What's so strange about me wanting to spend some time with you?
Mihara?
Siren, you're hiding something from us, aren't you? And it's got something to do with this AA pillar, and how now it's made of bubbles.
How did you?
I found it strange that you were trying so hard to keep us away from this clearing. I naturally concluded that something of interest must be here. After mulling it over for a while, I quickly came to an answer. Something must have happened to the AA pillar.
Huh?
Siren, what happened? Are we in danger?
No, it's okay. I can still fix it. It's fine.
Then let us help you fix it. Once we've done that, you can get us out of here. Doesn't that work fine as well?
No, that won't work.
Why not?
It will take too long. I can't make you wait that long.
Don't lie. It's because you're putting your own life on the line, isn't it? Siren, you saved my life twice now. Now it's time for us to return the favor. Please, let us help you.
Oh, thank you, Mihara, but I can't.
Damn.
I promised that I would get you, Uni, and Mori out of here. I intend to keep that promise.
What if we refuse to leave? What if we stay here with you?
I will use my Kotodama. If I have to, I will use that to make you leave this place.
You'd really go that far in order to get us out?
Yes, because you're my friends. You helped me forget all of the loneliness I've had to endure for so long. You all are precious to me, and I want to save you. I hope you can understand that.
But, Siren...
Please, I'm begging you.
All right.
Thank you. Meeting you has been the happiest thing for me.
Me too. Siren, with your power, we're sure to get out of here. But remember, a child who is starved for affection can never abandon the person who gave them love. That is why the responsibility lies with the one who gave the love.
Huh?
There will come a day when you understand. Down the road, you'll experience it firsthand.
Actually, I also wanted to say something to you.
What's that?
It's about the core Uni has.
Ooh. Lore implications.
Let's go, everyone!
Just a moment. I'll clean my glass slippers.
I need time.
I like how we have 3 full tails and then just 2 reds.
I won't stop until we reach the happy ending.
Hello.
Oh,
What? What are you so startled for?
it's rather unexpected.
What are you talking about? You told me to come before, so here I am. I was getting bored being by myself.
I see.
Don't laugh!
Make yourself at home.
Okay. There was something I wanted to ask you. What are those dolls?
Oh,
Oh, you're really gonna do that? Oh boy. Oh boy. That's insane.
And why is that sitting in the corner? Forget it. If you don't want to answer, you don't have to.
they're my friends.
Friends?
Yes, people I care greatly about.
Where are they now?
I don't know. We got separated a long time ago.
Are they dead?
I'm not sure.
You mean you don't know?
I'm sure they're living somewhere on the surface, since we promised each other that we would rewrite our stories.
If you want to see them that badly, you should go to them.
Oh?
Why don't you leave with us and go meet your friends?
I can't right now. I still have things to do in this place.
And what is that exactly?
It's, a very important task.
Important? More important than finding your friends?
Yes, it became that way. I made a promise. I promised to send you, Uni, and Mihara to the surface. That is my top priority for now.
Okay, but still.
I'm okay. Really. I'm okay.
Siren? Then why is your expression like that?
Oh?
Nothing.
My voice is ready.
Oh god.
Reload. Reload. I need time.
As long as we're together. I will never
one
fall.
more chapter, and then I'll take a break for a bit. Might even get a haircut.
It's finally the day to leave! You all went through a lot being trapped in here. When you go up, I'll surround you in a protective bubble. Just like when you arrive. Just relax and let the bubbles take care of the rest. While I don't know the exact time, Gluttony's air hole opens every week. I just sent out a scout balloon to confirm, and if I'm right, today should be the day. Once I send you up, you'll be able to go directly to the surface. I've done this plenty of times before, when I sent up my dolls, so you'll be plenty safe. Don't worry about anything.
I feel like
Just
when I
close
play through
your
the
eyes.
story chapters, I'm gonna see those dolls
And by
appear
the time
somewhere.
you open them, you'll
That's a
be
good
up
thing
on
to
the
know. It's a good thing to
surface.
keep note of.
Okay, Siren.
Goodbye, Goodbye, Uni. Keep being a good friend to Mihara. Mori?
Siren, come with us.
Oh?
It doesn't feel right leaving you here alone. Let's go together, please.
Sorry.
What is it that you have to do?
It is... Oh...
Do you know, whenever you're trying to hide something, you purse your lips together. What are you hiding from me? Want me to take a guess?
Oh...
There's something in the clearing, isn't there? Judging by your expression, I'd say I'm on the mark. Our departure date being moved up, telling us to stay away from the clearing because of the silver liquid. It was all so you could keep something, whatever it is, hidden from us. Don't bother explaining. I'll go there and see for myself.
It's because of the AA pillar. After it came in contact with the silver liquid and melted more silver liquid itself, the energy level started going out of control. I've covered it in a bubble, but my powers alone aren't enough to keep it in check. I don't think it can last much longer. That's why I'm staying behind. I have to get rid of that energy before Gluttony can absorb it. No matter what happens, this AA pillar cannot be absorbed by Gluttony.
If the AA pillar got into contact with the silver liquid, don't tell me that this all happened because of the calling signal. Is this because of me? It is, isn't it?
No, something like this was bound to happen.
What are you talking about? Of course it's because of me.
Ever since Gluttony swallowed that pillar, this was inevitable. All that digestive acid that unexpectedly poured out, and the fact that those raptures started attacking this place. It's all because Gluttony wanted to absorb this enormous energy source. My bubbles are preventing Gluttony from absorbing the AA pillar for now. But I need to get rid of all its energy before Gluttony starts attacking more aggressively. If Gluttony absorbs the massive energy reserves inside the AA pillar and redirects it elsewhere, it would spell disaster for the surface.
This can't be.
If anything, you being here allowed me to live longer than I originally anticipated. Inside this lonely bubble, your being here was a godsend. So please don't speak poorly about yourself.
Don't be like that. Come with us. Just close your eyes and let's leave before the pillar gets consumed. If we're lucky, it might not even get absorbed. And if it does, there's always the possibility that it redirects the energy towards an uninhabited area. Even if someone does get the brunt of it and dies, you won't see it happen. Out of sight, out of mind.
No.
Why?
I can't. I mean, we decided to become the goddesses of victory. Cinderella and everyone else made a promise. We said we would rewrite our story. That's why I can't ignore this. I can't run away from it. If I do,
then I'll never be able to call myself a true goddess of victory.
You think you'll be recognized for your good deeds? That you're some kind of mythical goddess of victory? No one will ever know you were here. No one will ever remember your noble deeds. Not a single soul will know. You'll have died for nothing.
It's okay.
What do you mean it's okay?
I know what I've done, and that's enough. And it won't just be me who remembers. You all are here. Uni, Mihara, and Mori. You will know. You'll know that I did the right thing. And for that, I thank you.
Man, things are getting tense.
Siren.
It's okay. This is more than enough. I'm okay with it. Truly.
No, no! You may be okay with it, but I'm not. Let's leave together. Let's go out and find your friends. You said you wanted to find them. Choose life, and we can find your friends together. I'll help you.
Oh.
If both of us look for them, you're bound to find them faster.
It's nice to be hearing this kind of talk again. It reminds me that my life truly is rich with good friends.
What?
Sorry, Mori. You are a really good friend, and I want my friends to live a long time in this world. Goodbye.
Siren!
You will go up until you reach a safe place. Goodbye, my dear friends.
Oh, don't tell me we're gonna end on a cliffhanger. This is part 2, so she's gotta live, right? What the hell is that thing? Oh, scarf.
I can go further.
That sounded robotic for a minute. What? And it's dead. Okay.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
It's the surface. We really got out.
What about Siren?
I don't think she's here.
She's not? What's that sound?
Is Gluttony moving?
No. Don't go! You hear me, you monster? I said don't go! Take me again!
Mori, calm down.
Siren! Siren! You can't leave me like this, please!
Mori!
Let go of me! You can't leave like this. You can't. Siren.
Siren.
The bubble seems everyone arrived on the surface safely. I'm glad. So quiet. I thought I'd gotten used to, but now that they've left, I think I finally understand how Levi feels.
Levi, wait. Huh?
Sorry, Levi. I wanted to tell you in person, but
What do you have to say?
I don't think I can do this anymore. I'm really sorry. Hansel, Gretel, Ave, Cinderella. I'm sorry. I did my best. I've waited so long. Surely I can stop waiting now. It's okay. I ended up meeting some really good friends toward the end. Thanks to them, I was able to laugh and forget my worries for the first time in a long time. So it's all right. I'm not scared. I feel good knowing that I saved everyone. That I saved my friends.
Ooh, wait. Oh, I want to get a picture of this.
go. Let's head out one last time. With our heads held high. Like a true goddess of victory, I will become a shield which protects this world and everyone in it.
Oh god. Oh. Oh god, what is happening? Uh-oh. Hey, yo. Okay.
It's okay. I'm not scared anymore.
Oh boy. Oh wait, I can still do a little bit more.
I must succeed. For everyone's sake.
Oh. Let me do that. Just yeet the rest.
I
Bam.
won't stop until we reach the happy ending.
Now we can head to the
I
shop.
know I'll never see them again, but I still miss them. I'm sorry.
Okay, I'll come check this out later. Alright, and with that, I'll be right back. We're not done yet. Oh man, that was quite the break, but we are back. And yeah, let's go. There's a minigame.
I'm not scared anymore. I must succeed. For everyone's sake.
Why did we go the long way? Okay. What is this minigame all about? Coop. Oh, this is cute. Okay. Oh god.
I'll start the game.
What?
A little more power. Now forward. Ah, we need to hold the line.
What?
I need to defend.
Wait, how do you... Okay. We need to restart.
Ah,
Okay. So what can I summon? What?
forward. Deployment complete.
Oh, I'm dumb.
I choose you. You've grown. You've gotten stronger. A little more power. Now forward. You've grown. Everyone, we're already halfway there.
Oh, okay, we got
At
it.
the end. Wow, that was amazing. Uni, we won.
What in the world? Okay, I'm gonna play this in my own time because holy moly, that's confusing. Okay. Alright, without further ado, let me just check a few messages. Okay. Let me just do this. Now we go to main story, finally. Also, yes, I did get a haircut. Oh, right.
Moving to the target.
Proceeding to
Oh,
target.
there's something right here. Okay. Let's go
Let
here.
us move forward with grace
Although,
and
what's with
poise.
the event? Oh, okay.
Moving to the target.
Encounter.
We can clear
Let
that.
us move forward.
I won't stop until.
So
And we can
step
clear
back.
that.
Let us. How do I look now, Prince?
We are on chapter
Am I
30,
beautiful?
right? No, we're on chapter 29.
So
I thought it was on
Enemy
chapter 30.
incoming.
So uncomfortable.
Descent completed. Is everyone okay?
Not a scratch. A few singed hairs, that's all.
All good.
I'm a bit sore from the impact. And my clothes are torn in a couple of places. But no physical damage. I'm also unharmed.
Well, duh. Good news! From here on out, it's a straight corridor with only a gentle slope. Just continue straight ahead. So we're just gonna abseil straight down this thing? Good grief. I never thought we'd be resorting to such foolhardy methods. Having said that, it worked out quite nicely.
It shouldn't be a problem for us Nikes.
But Master is human. That's why Rappy's been grasping onto the commander like grim death.
Bruh.
But you have been grabbing onto me rather tightly, Commander.
Bruh. Wild.
Hard to say. It's difficult to confirm much of anything with these scans I'm getting.
How do these scans you're doing work?
The commander's operation device has a display, which converts into a 3D map. Once you use AI to make some corrections, the accuracy is remarkable for the terrain and large objects like buildings, but it's somewhat lacking when it comes to smaller objects. Also, no matter how accurate the scans are, we won't be able to predict any unanticipated events that may occur.
The camera on that operation device must be top-notch.
Yes, the equipment we use at Elysion is quite high-end.
I see. I'll make a note of that. It must be rather costly.
That it is. In fact, we have a saying around the office that the operation device is worth more than the never mind.
Fappy wants to clappy. Can I use AI to make Fappy have a birthday? personality. Jesus Christ, dude, you are brutal to Fappy like that. Don't do her dirty.
No, that's not what I was going to say.
Hey, yo.
Let's just hurry and get a move on.
Have you got ants in your pants or something? We're already on the move.
I'm simply saying that we should do less talking and more walking.
That's literally exactly what we're doing. Walking and talking.
If we cut the chatter, we can walk faster.
You make it sound like you're the only one putting in effort.
What did you just say?
You're not the only one breaking a sweat here. We're also going as fast as we can.
I hardly think you put your best foot forward when half your team didn't manage to make it back.
It's not like we abandoned them on purpose. You dolt.
Oh, hold on, I'll be right back.
Are you sure about that?
Alright, we back.
The way you talk, you'd have us jump headfirst into that elevator without any equipment on.
If you really cared about your colleagues, you would've.
Fine then, you do it. Go ahead and dive headlong into that shaft. I'm sure you'll be able to save them all by yourself.
While you all are sitting here talking and preparing, something could go terribly wrong for your friends.
That's why we're being as quick as we can and moving out. Something even worse could happen if we're caught off guard. So get off our backs. We're caught between a rock and a hard place here, and the last thing we need is you on our case.
If it were me, I would have jumped down.
Fine. Good to know. Next time this happens, you're more than welcome to go first.
Anise.
What? This chick is grinding my gears. She
Wild.
needs to take a chill pill. She's paranoid.
I'm not paranoid, I'm merely stating facts.
What the hell are you insinuating?
You can't deny it doesn't add up. The 3 newcomers go missing, and meanwhile you all show up unscathed?
What? You want a murder confession? Fine. We're all a bunch of killers who lured 3 legendary Nikes to their deaths. Are you satisfied?
Truly.
What in the world are you laughing at?
Oh, wait.
Oh, sorry. It's just your name is so... And then your squad mate is hammering.
Are you kidding me? You're choosing now, of all times, to poke fun at my name?
Wild.
Sorry. Anyways, hammering saved us. She noticed the giant crystal was sinking. Then asked me to toss her my tracking device, which I cherish dearly. She emphasized to us multiple times not to come any nearer. And then she fell. Even before that, she worked incredibly hard during our search. We have no intention of abandoning someone who has done so much for us. We're more loyal than you think. So stop wasting time suspecting us, and let's hurry to go save her. What are these drill-like things attached to the back of your suits? Are they some kind of rocket booster?
No.
That's too bad. If they were, we would be able to go faster.
What are you going on about?
Hey. I'm sorry for getting angry. What do you say we bury the hatchet?
Okay. I'm sorry to.
Neon is the goat.
I'm used to playing peacemaker with this pit bull beside me.
Hey, who are you calling a pit bull?
Nobody.
Ayo, Neon.
Is this conversation over?
For now it is.
I've been meaning to ask. Is it true that Liverin came along on the search mission?
Huh? What do you mean by that? What do they mean?
Despite accursed garments, I'm able to slice a rapture. How heavy.
Fully active.
Let's go full power.
Shine brightly for my radiant.
Let us all strive to be beautiful.
I've got this.
Fully active.
Let's go full power.
Will thou come view the flowers?
Now, let's finish this.
How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
Yeah, what do you mean?
Exactly what I said. Did Liverin participate in the search mission as well? Did she say why?
Huh? I think it was something about how she was tired of living a life pleasing others and wanted to do something worthwhile. Was that it?
Yeah, more or less.
Is that
Also,
so?
why do you have to dab on me, dude? Why do you have to dab on me like
Okay.
that?
Thank you.
Looks like Liberin didn't tell Fragile that she was coming up to the surface.
Apparently not.
Who volunteers to go on a search mission and doesn't notify their fellow squad members? Sounds suspicious to me. Something foul is afoot, I say.
I don't see anything weird about it. You go off and eat pudding on your own and don't tell me.
You bet I don't tell you. Otherwise, you'd steal my chocolate bars.
It's not stealing if I tell you I'm going to eat them.
What's the point of telling me when I'm not there?
The point is that I kept you in the loop.
If I'm not physically there to stop you, then you're just talking to yourself and stealing.
It's better than being a thief who keeps mum.
A thief is a thief. Plain and simple.
Poor Fappy.
It may be for personal reasons we don't understand. Fortunately, it hasn't had much of an impact on the mission so far. Until we glean more information, it's impossible to ascertain what potential risks there might be.
Seriously, we've been betrayed enough for several lifetimes. Good call. Let's hit him with the commander's devilish charms.
What?
Just don't go holding their hands or doing anything lovey-dovey.
Bruh.
Yes, that's not allowed.
That's not allowed. Alright, alright. They're all jealous.
Moving to the target.
An intruder has arrived.
I will move
as you wish. Did you see? Let us move.
At last.
Proceed.
It has taken me longer than usual.
Moving to enemy incoming.
So uncomfortable.
You've exited the tunnel. Seems like this place was originally a metropolis. Although the density of the crystals makes it difficult to discern what kind of city it was. You've been moving underground for a while, and I'm unable to track your coordinates exactly. The concentration of crystals here is very high. Be careful not to make prolonged contact with them. From here on out, all you have to do is follow the tracking device that was given to Hammering. Look in front of you.
So, that's the crystal cluster. It's not as luminous as I imagined it would be.
Based on the location, it's highly probable that that's the same crystal cluster that the away team was in. Let's get closer.
It's broken.
Yes, there's hardly any light left.
There's a space inside it.
And there's something like a lever here.
That's... it... that's a brake system.
Giga Drooly?
Huh? It's a very primitive manual brake. Just a moment. Initiating deduction. Deduction complete.
What's with all the fancy words? You just thought for a second.
Pulling that lever will release the brake and cause cause the crystal cluster to travel down the elevator shaft. Well, not travel down. More like fall down. Either way, I believe it uses this tunnel as a passageway. The tunnel is L-shaped, and the crystals seem to have come down here like it was riding a slide. It spat itself out the other end, crashed here, and incurred some damage.
So it broke from the impact?
Then, what about the people who were stuck inside it? Are they still in one piece? How do you know that? Huh? What about it? What does a TV have to do with our current situation? Boom. It's got boom installed on it.
So they're safe. Not only that, but they're apparently relaxed enough to enjoy gaming.
Huh? I wouldn't be so sure. They might be in more danger than you think. For Eleg, installing boom is easier than breathing. Okay, maybe not that easy, but I'm just saying that she can do it in a snap.
What are you doing?
It's not just her either. It seems the others are safe as well. They've stopped at the level which gives out the most health recovery items in the entire game.
Sounds like a bit of a stretch to me. It's Alec's last will and testament. Do you even know what that phrase actually means?
Bruh.
Anyway, what you're saying is that everyone is okay?
Most likely.
But why aren't they here?
I'd say it had something to do with those things.
They're getting better and better at sneaking up on us.
And then the game will play for me.
Engaging with enemy. Commander, stay behind me. Fully active!
Let's go full power.
Shine brightly for
forgetting
my
they're in
faithful
the
myself.
Let's finish this.
Don't worry, Prince. I'll keep you safe.
Reload.
I gotta switch up the arrangement at some point.
Beauty remains impervious.
Fully active!
Under the light of the kingdom,
Will thou come view the flowers?
Now, let's finish this.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Alright.
Enemy down. However, the noise from the encounter has alerted all nearby raptures in the vicinity. You can't stay there for long.
Let's do what we have to do and get out. Oleg Liverin and Hammering clearly came along with the crystal cluster. They installed Boom on the TV in front of us and left a message by proceeding to a certain stage. I don't know if this is worth pointing out, but I believe they managed to evade the Rapture attack and make an escape. We have not encountered any signs that would point to their demise or being injured, so the chances of their having survived are high. Our next move should be to follow the signal emitted by Hammering's tracking device.
The signal being picked up by the tracker shows it's not too far from you. The only thing which is concerning is that there is no sign of movement.
Hammering. I'll take the lead. Everyone, follow me.
Uh-oh. Why does that feel sus?
Break. Break. An object which uses friction to either slow down or fix a certain speed.
What are you saying?
Break. 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 Break.
Trony? I don't think it's a good idea to talk to yourself while using the comms equipment. It's a bit distracting.
Oh, sorry. I was just trying to sort out my thoughts. Why would that hunk of crystal have a brake system on it?
That's, so that it could be transported, perhaps?
How do you mean?
You set the brakes to fix it in place, then gather as much electricity as you want. Once you've achieved your goal, you release the brakes and send it here through the elevator. I've seen something similar to this when I worked at the logistics center. Like the ladder on a fire truck. Although, in this case, the act of transportation itself seems rather haphazard.
What cause would they have to move it to another location?
I'm not sure. Perhaps because it could serve some function here?
Go on.
That crystal contains a whole bunch of electricity. There had to be some reason it couldn't be utilized in the crystal cluster's previous location. Perhaps, it had to be taken to something that could generate electricity in bulk. I'm not sure. The basic principle behind moving something is to get it to a location where it can be put to good use.
So there must be something around here which requires a whole lot of electricity to operate.
Fragile, you're in the transportation squad, right?
Yes.
You're pretty bright. Not to say that I thought people in the transportation squad would be dim.
No offense taken. I'm always looking for ways to prove myself, and I have a keen interest in theories and their application. To be honest, I haven't had much work lately.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
So, can I ask you, what's your theory as to why that crystal cluster has a brake system?
Considering the heretics are nearby, it could have something to do with them.
You think so?
I think it's quite likely.
Well, whoever it is, it's impressive what they managed to pull off. Also, there's one more thing I can't figure out. So Liverin and Alec were stuck in the crystal, with their butts hanging out.
Excuse me?
Oh yeah, they were full on mooning us.
How embarrassing.
Don't worry, they were fully clothed.
Bruh.
Commander, don't tell me you saw it as well?
I didn't mean to.
You saw the
Of someone you're not even dating? You should be ashamed of yourself.
What do you mean?
No more butt talk. That's not what's important. I find it incredibly important. The question is, why were they only showing their rear ends?
Can we at least try to get this conversation back on track?
Unless there's a kind of doorway.
Yes, that makes sense.
She was probably bending over to take a closer look and was yelling out to Liverin, who was right beside her, to come take a peek. Eleg was probably vibrating with excitement, and I'm sure that made Liverin all the more curious.
Oh no.
Before it could be transported, the door closed on them and they both got stuck. The worst case scenario is that some crystals may have pierced their abdominal areas. However, what truly worries me is the notion that someone may be controlling this crystal. That there's another entity manipulating this mechanism and operating the crystal like a machine.
Territory's graves.
Not only did she seem hostile, but she also appeared to be controlling the crystals. I think there's a high probability that we'll be seeing her here.
Hostile.
Hmm?
You think so? Okay.
You're close. You'll be arriving soon.
I'll take the lead. Bless her soul. She's trying to run, but she's slow as a snail. If there was only a booster on her drills. Neon, can it, would you?
Bruh.
I will move as you wish.
Encounter.
So uncomfortable. How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
Moving to the enemy incoming.
I will move. Did you see? Your king has won another. Let us move forward with grace and...
At last.
Proceeding.
It has taken me longer than usual.
Moving to the target.
At last.
Proceeding to target.
You're quite close to the tracking device. You should be able to establish a visual at this distance.
I'm sure they're safe. Right? Yes. All three of them are going to be just fine.
Hammering! Where are you? Answer me!
Drilly, keep your voice down.
Hey!
Oh boy. Uh-oh.
Hammering!
Rapture discovered. It must have turned off its power core in order to ambush you. The coordinates of the tracking device are changing. They're syncing with the Rapture's movements.
Huh? Did hammering become a rapture? How is that even possible, you airhead? Ugh. What did you do with hammering? You son of a...
Everyone, cover Drilly. Encounter.
There are far too many things that lack beauty.
I don't know if next week we'll have figure reviews. It might just be a stream type of week.
Fully active. Here.
Let's go full pack.
Shine brightly for my radiant
Let us all
self.
strive to be beautiful. Don't worry, Prince. I'll keep you safe. Fully active. Here.
Let's go full pack.
Will thou come view the flowers? Let us all strive to be beautiful. Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Okay, I should really change the formation before we engage.
You think I don't know that? The tracking device is somewhere on this thing. We have to find it. I have no idea how it got attached to this infernal creature, but if hammering is okay, she'll have left us some kind of clue. A message. A sign. Something. If we can find that, we'll be able to find her. It's blood. Yes, you are technically correct. Either way, a liquid catalyst facilitates one's operation. Colloquially, we can refer to it as blood. Is she dead? But where is she? How?
Oh, that cracked my neck and it felt so good.
This is insane. Where the hell is she? Truly, I understand how you feel. But rushing in headlong like that puts us all at risk. Ugh, damn it! Where is she? You stupid. Where the hell are you? I told you it was dangerous. Ugh, I feel like I'm going insane. Let's go up higher. We can get the lay of the land. I saw a building up ahead that should provide a good vantage point. I'll lead the way.
Roger.
Hey, Drilly. Don't worry. We'll find her for sure. Yeah, promise.
Let's move.
So uncomfortable.
Oh wait.
Moving
No,
to the
go
target.
back.
I will
Let's
move
go.
as you wish.
Enemy incoming.
Let's change formations real quick.
I will answer.
If you wish it so,
I want to change.
If you call,
if you wish it so, Prince, I shall gladly oblige. If you wish,
if you call, I will come. Moving to the target.
Tis taken me longer than usual. Had I...
Proceeding to target.
At last.
let us move.
Tis taken me longer than usual.
Oh,
Had I
God.
donned mine usual garb.
Proceeding to target.
Enemy incoming.
Tis taken me longer than usual.
Enemy incoming.
Tis taken me longer than usual. Had I donned...
Let us move forward with grace and poise.
I will move...
Enemy incoming.
Proceed.
Tis taken me longer than usual.
Let us move.
At last.
Let us move forward with grace and poise.
This is the highest building in this area.
It'll provide us with a solid vantage point. But the problem is that the crystals are obstructing much of the view, so we can only make out the major landmarks.
Anything that could help us with the search?
I'm not sure. I think there might be a few things we can use as waypoints. The problem is that we're not familiar with the areas surrounding any of them.
So, what do we do?
I'm sorry, but with the information I have available to me right now, I can't really make heads or tails as to which way we should go. Even the tracking device that we were relying on is no longer in the mix. I'm sorry, but my skills as a pathfinder have reached their limit here. I could set a random marker and plan out a route, but I think the chances of us coming up with anything are slim to none. On top of that, the crystals are incredibly dense in this area, so it would be extremely dangerous.
I have the recon data from the away team, so I have an idea of which parts to be particularly careful of. But there's no guarantee that they covered everything.
So, are we giving up on the search? How?
There are many ways. Raising a beacon would be the best way to catch their attention.
But any raptures with heat-sensing capabilities would be on us in an instant.
We can fight them off, and make sure the fight is nice and loud, so that our teammates know we're here.
I like that idea.
Sounds a bit risky to me.
So, what do we need to do?
Roger.
Are you sure about this? We have no idea how many raptors will come upon us, and if something like the crystal chamber appears.
That's it. I've had enough of your hemming and hawing. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you didn't even want to find your colleagues. Let's begin.
Oh boy.
Despite accursed garments, I'm able to slice a rapture. I shall go again. Fully active! Here! Under the light of the kingdom, will thou come view the flowers? Target! Ahead! Fire at will!
How heavy your burden has been.
Enemy down.
It seems this battle shall drag on. This attire vexes me.
Fully active! Here!
Under the light of the kingdom,
Shine brightly for my
I'll
radiant
take lead.
self.
Everyone follow me and attack.
How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
All clear. However, more are on the way.
Good grief. This is like the Boom title screen.
Second wave incoming.
Already on it.
How long do we have to keep this up?
Until we get a signal.
And when is that going to be?
Hey! I see something shining there.
Where?
There.
Be more specific, you moron!
Over there. Near where the sign
sign is.
Checking. I see it. There's a billboard with boom written on it.
Oh boy.
So uncomfortable.
Proceeding to target.
Let us move forward with grace and poise.
I will move as you wish.
An intruder has
Proceeding to target.
How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
Moving to the
At
top.
last, I will move as long as we're together. I will move as you wish. At last, proceed.
How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful? Let us move.
Enemy incoming.
So uncomfortable.
Holy crap!
Hey yo.
I can't believe this! You all came to save me! You are here to save me, right? You all didn't get captured too, did you? What a relief.
You said it.
What's your status?
No issues.
Good to see you, Alec.
Miss Trony! So it's you who was spearheading this rescue effort?
I'm so glad that you're safe.
Of course I'm safe. I've got to keep myself healthy and hearty so I can hang out with you again.
Yeah.
Huh? Why do you ask? Oh, that? No, I'm okay. I'm a bit on the chunky side, so I've got a natural layer of defense, if you know what I mean.
Bruh.
I'm just kidding. I got a few lacerations, but nothing that penetrated past the skin. I appreciate you saying that.
What about hammering? And livering?
Huh? Who are you two?
I'm hammering squad mate. I'm Liverin's friend.
Ah, I see. Sorry, but I have no idea where either of them are.
What? Are you telling me you abandoned them and came here alone? I know you're not on the same squad, but this is beyond the pale.
Awfully harsh words for someone you've only just met. I suppose I should explain what happened before you all arrived.
This better be good.
You're really pushing it, buddy. However, given how this is a stressful situation, I can understand where you're coming from, so I'll find it in myself to cut you some slack.
Oh boy.
I guess I'll start our little tumble together with the crystal cluster. We're falling!
Hold on tight.
I haven't got anything to hold on to. Ow, Miss Liverin, that hurts. Don't grab there.
Sorry, they're really big, so they were easy to grab.
Ms. Hammering, where are you?
I'm okay. I've got my hammer lodged into the side of this thing.
That sounds far from okay to me.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're falling faster?
No, I just think the direction has changed.
You're right. We were falling straight down before, but now we're moving horizontally.
Everyone, be careful! Ow! That hurt. Is everyone okay?
I think so.
I'm fine.
Your arm doesn't look so good.
I said I'm fine. If it gets any worse, I'll just throw it away.
It won't be that easy, you know.
Where are we?
Beats me. Does everyone still have their phones?
I'll check.
No signal.
What? Shouldn't the alpha particle concentration be low in this area?
It's because we're out of the Ark service area.
In other words, there's no way of...
Right. Total communications blackout.
This is bad.
Wait a sec. Is that a TV over there? Just a moment. Let me set up a boom on it.
Is now really the time to be engaging in your hobby?
Yes, it is absolutely time.
Just you wait. I'm gonna leave a message for the others.
Say what?
I'm sure Mr. Commander is coming to save us, so I've gotta leave them a message.
Please. They've probably already written us off.
What? Why?
We can always be replaced.
No way. Mr. Commander isn't that kind of a person.
I agree with Elig. Everyone at Mighty Tools speaks very highly of him, and that means something in my book.
Well, if that is indeed the case, then we'll be quite fortunate.
All right, I'm done with the message. Should we continue our search?
Are we not going to wait here for them? The main cause for search parties not finding people is because they switch locations.
Fine, allow me to rephrase the question. Shall we make an escape?
Raptures!
This doesn't look good.
We made quite a grand entrance, so it's no surprise we attracted some attention. I say it's high time we book it out of here.
Bruh.
I won't forgive anyone who disrupts the ball. It seems this battle shall drag on.
Fully active!
Under the light of the kingdom, will thou come view the flowers? I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack. Don't worry, Prince. I'll keep you safe. I will re-engage. I shall go again.
Fully active! Pierce through!
Under the light of the kingdom, shine brightly for my radiant self. Everyone follow me and attack. How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
We're going on a narrow enough route that the Raptures won't be able to follow us easily. But we don't have a destination.
We need to secure a safe place to stay.
We don't even know if there is such a place here. We don't know the first thing about this place.
How are you holding up, Miss Hammering?
I'm fine, no issues.
Your arm is a mess. I think our first order of business should be to find an area with fewer crystals in it. However, I'm worried about that arm. It might be better to, you know, be prepared.
I think so too. If you leave your arm as is, the crystals might penetrate into your core.
I know. If I feel the situation is critical, I'll tell you and we can do what's necessary when the time comes.
I'm sorry, but I don't believe you'll be forthcoming with that information.
Neither do I.
First off, let's try and find somewhere that's somewhat safe. Once we do that, we'll try to establish communication with the others. Oh, hey there! Are you lost as well?
What are you doing out here? How much do you know?
We don't know anything.
Leave this place.
If you can point the way out, we'd be glad to.
Oh, she's pissed.
Let's just beat the information out of her.
There are other ways to solve problems instead of clobbering people, you know. And besides, I'm trying to talk to her because I don't think we can defeat her in a fight.
Perhaps it'd be best if we tried to run?
If she lets us.
Hey. We didn't intend to tread on your territory. We're not interested in what you're after or what you're up to. So if you could let us be on our way, we'd appreciate it. We need to get back quickly. Please, we won't touch or disturb anything around here. I'm begging you.
Oh, she is not happy. She is decidedly unhappy.
Oh no, the shutter!
Die.
Miss Liverin, what are you?
If we want to survive, we have no choice.
We're about to be pulverized!
Everyone get down. You two get out of here. I'll handle this.
Not with your arm like that, you can't! Even if you were completely fine, you wouldn't stand a chance against that!
I can at least buy you some time.
Run!
Yeah.
Now!
I won't let you escape.
It was a desperate escape, and the unknown fired a flashbang in our direction. That burst of light caused the crystals to expand like crazy, and we got separated. I hid in this building with a sign so that someone would find me. I'm not a fighter, and I don't have the courage to wander around this place on my own.
You did well, considering the circumstances.
You said Liverin took a photo?
Yeah, she tried to take a picture of the unknown when we ran into her. It beats me as to why she's so fixated on getting snapshots of a pilgrim.
And she said something about having to do it?
Yeah, she said that if she wanted to live, she had no other choice.
I am so lost right now. She was constantly playing with her phone when we were in hot water last time, and now she's gone and created a major incident.
I mean, I can't really refute anything you're saying. Vaguely.
Alec, lead the way, if you would.
All right.
I will move as you wish.
Encounter.
Moving
Let's
to the
go.
target. How do I look now, Prince? Let us move forward with great...
At last, I will move as you wish.
How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
Oh god. I need to not sneeze.
Proceeding to
Enemy
Okay.
incoming. Let us move forward with grace and poise.
I've performed a cursory examination. Other than a slight decrease in your core power, there are no major issues present.
Thanks, Doc.
You're welcome.
Our phones are basically bricks out here since we're outside the service area, but your operation device seems to be working just fine. Likewise for Miss Troney.
The operation device has a direct connection to the exclusive facilities in the Ark. The coverage area is rather extensive, so we rarely encounter connection issues.
Yeah, I'm using it at Reclamation Site 01.
Unless we're somewhere way off in the boonies, distance typically isn't an issue.
It's a bit strange.
I understand what you mean. It's a bit awkward saying this in front of the commander, but this is exceedingly good equipment to give to an officer of his rank. We have a past commander by the codename of New Hope to thank for this device. He roamed the surface and had many commendable exploits. This device was originally made for him, but because of its superior quality and next to no maintenance required, we're still using it today. Huh? What did you say? Anyway, even though this equipment is of superior quality, we are still dealing with something that was made in the past. Therefore, it does have a downside, which is that it is susceptible to alpha particles. The concentration of alpha particles can make a significant difference in the signal quality. Replacing it with a new model would have been expensive, so we simply left it as is. Technology created in the past has become something of a lost art, which makes it difficult to utilize in some aspects. Areas with high alpha particle concentrations are classified as danger zones. So unless it is a special case, operations are not carried out in these areas.
The commander is prone to wandering about, however.
I've put in a request for commanders to have an operation device, but there has been no progress on that front.
It would at least be nice if we could get outfitted with better phones. Makes sense to me. Or, at the very least, they could provide operation devices to us Nikkeis.
How was Hammering the last time you saw her?
She wasn't doing too hot because of the crystal in her arm. We have no idea how fast the crystal grows, so it's not looking too pretty.
Hold on, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back.
Understood.
I shall cleave through them all.
This attire vexes me. It seems this battle shall drag on.
Fully active! Here!
Under the light of the kingdom, oh.
Will thou come view the flowers?
Now, let's finish this.
I've got this. Reload.
I shall go again.
How heavy your burden has been.
This attire vexes me. I shall go again.
Fully active! Here!
Under the light of the kingdom, oh. Shine brightly, for my
One
radiant
stroke,
self.
and thou art cleaved through.
Bang.
How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
Commander. What are you looking at?
We've been caught red-handed, boys. There's a hole.
All humans have a hole in their butts. Nikes were created to resemble humans in every form,
Bruh.
and that anatomical detail is no exception. Oh, I see. Do you have an issue with that?
It's not a major problem. It's just a bit different in comparison to the liver, and why are we comparing butts?
I'm not entirely sure I understand what you're getting at.
Bruh.
What are you two talking about?
Yeah, let us in on the conversation.
We were talking about Fragile's butt.
Oh, hold on. Alright, I'm back.
Oh.
No, we weren't.
The commander was pontificating on how Fragile and Liveran's butts differ.
Rappy, no. Rappy, stop it.
Do either of you have any input about that?
Rappy, stop. You're twisting my words, Rappy.
It might be a bit different in terms of volume.
Oh,
Yeah, since their body types are slightly different.
bruh. Talk about her clothes, for goodness sake.
Huh? There's a hole.
Rappy, stop being like
right.
Red Hood and stop twisting our
Liverin was covered
words.
head to toe in the newest, most fashionable clothes. Dressed to the nines, you could say.
You're right.
Notice a discrepancy.
Commander,
Bruh. Yes?
I'm sorry, but could you stop staring at my backside?
No. No, just kidding.
I have no problem if you are into that sort of thing. But, it does make me feel a bit self-conscious when you stare at it so intently.
What the hell is his entire conversation? I'll accept for more discretion in the future.
Thanks.
Well, at least she said she doesn't mind.
You don't have to change the topic simply because you're embarrassed.
Bruh. Poor Rappy.
She's one tough cookie. Yeah, I like people who speak their minds like that. If anything, you should stand to censor yourself a bit more.
Anise, you're one to talk. Anise is one to talk. What the hell?
Let us move forward with grace.
Step back. It is dangerous. Proceeding to target.
How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
So uncomfortable. Encounter.
I will not.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Moving to the target.
An intruder has arrived. How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
Proceeding to target. Step back. So
Let's go.
uncomfortable.
All right, everyone, listen up. I've collated the available information and utilized some reasonable deductions to come up with some information about this place.
Let's hear it.
First, I'll talk about the crystal cluster. It is anchored at the top of the tunnel, and the smaller crystals are dispersed in the nearby vicinity to gather electricity. Once a sufficient amount of electricity has been gathered, the crystal is transported here. The tunnel is the passageway used to transport said crystal. Everyone following me so far? The main thing that jumps out to me is the break. Although there is still a minute possibility that the crystal was formed naturally, that break was beyond a doubt created by some kind of separate intelligent being. It is not a particularly sophisticated mechanism, but that is beside the point. What's important is its placement inside the crystal cluster. This tells me that this entire process I've just described was intentionally designed by someone, or something, and that crystal being transported is part of that individual's design. Unfortunately, at this point in time, there is no way for us to find out who that someone is. As am I, but we cannot confirm that at this stage. With that being the case, we can only move on to the next question. What on earth is this place? During your reconnaissance mission, did you notice any crystal structures
I'll be right
similar
back.
to the crystal cluster?
Sorry about that, I got held up in a long phone call. Alright.
Yes, we did. However, they had lost all their luminescence and displayed various cracks and fissures.
Look closely at the ground underneath us. There is still a minute afterglow there. Not only do these lines all stem from the crystal cluster, but they all converge at the same spot.
Lines? Are they perhaps acting like power lines?
Precisely.
And you say they're all meeting up at a single point?
Yes. The crystals are spread out across a broad area by the crystal cluster and act like tendrils, absorbing electricity. And gathering it all to a single point, where we are now.
We saw that a crystal the size of a fingernail was able to light up a large neon sign.
That's right.
Then the electricity stored in that crystal cluster must be unimaginable. Why would they want to gather so much power in one place?
What could they be trying to do? What can you do with that much electricity? The real question to ask would be, what couldn't you do with that much electricity?
I shall wrap this up quickly, before midnight.
It seems this battle shall drag on.
Fully active! Here!
Under the light of the kingdom, oh.
Will thou come view the flowers?
Target! Ahead! Fire at will!
This is
Sure, beauty remains impervious.
I shall go again.
How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
Alright. Hopefully we can get to the next chapter soon, because holy crap, it's late again. I gotta not start my stream so late.
This is where we all got separated. Since the crystal keeps expanding, I can't make heads or tails of this place anymore. I have no idea where the original path even was.
Wait. Stop. 2 o'clock.
What is that?
Ayo.
Commander, what are your orders?
What is...
Screw the
Is that
assessment.
Cinderella?
I can tell you right now that it's dangerous.
She doesn't appear to be armed.
Only her face is exposed. Unless she can shoot beams out of her mouth, we should be okay.
I'm not picking up any thermal reactions.
So that's who's behind all this? Let me at her. Once I put my drill to her face, she'll sing like a canary and tell us where hammering is.
That's a bit barbaric, don't you think?
A little bit.
If she so much as moves a finger, I'm going to open fire.
Oh, damn. Savage Rappy.
No need. Stay back. Humans are deceitful. I don't trust you. Get lost. If you touch them, I'll kill you.
Humans always betray. Can't trust you.
So this is what Abe becomes.
What in the world are you doing? We don't know the first thing about this woman. Helping her is foolish.
You said yourself that she kept giving chase and attacking you. It sounds to me like she's our enemy. If you want to play the hero, perhaps you should stay off the battlefield.
Commander, I don't think this is a wise decision.
There's no intention, no hostile.
What are you talking about? If shooting at us isn't hostile, then I guess we're buddy-buddy with Raptures as well.
Oh yeah, she never aimed directly at us. She wanted to kill us. Ooh, boy.
Roger.
A typical commander reaction to this sort of situation. Yeah.
Damn.
You're an odd duck, Mr. Commander. I'll say that much.
Yes, this is all most amusing.
Prolonged contact with the crystals is dangerous. I recommend that you break them apart.
If you start feeling strange, cut off the power to your arms. This will deprive the crystals of their food source and should cause them to fall off. If you have any questions, let me know and I can show you how to do it. Neon, let's lift this together.
Sure thing. This one here is a bit tricky. I'll carve it out with my drill.
Remove the middle part first, and then the bottom bit.
I think after this chapter, I'll just call it for the night because it is late.
It's okay. I'll keep a close eye on it.
We're curious, but we're not gonna fight.
Humans are deceitful. But you saved me. Kindness, enmity, I will definitely repay. They went that way. That's all I know.
All of them went that way?
The hammer came back, fought with me, deflected her bullets. The ceiling collapsed. She said she would come to rescue, but she hasn't.
Huh?
Huh?
How did you come to that conclusion?
That moron ran off in order to rescue the unknown. And she hasn't come back yet.
Why would she promise to rescue the unknown?
At the very least, she didn't intend on killing her. If anything, perhaps it was just to buy herself some time.
That's right. That's what she said. You all are easy to talk to.
It'd be a lot easier if you spoke normally.
That guy is as kind-hearted as a fool. Where did Hammering go?
Same. That way.
Okay, thank you. Let's hurry.
Wait! I should be in front.
Thank you. How long has it been?
Sorry, I'm taking a moment. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm taking a bit. Oh, sorry, yeah, I'm just reading through something I was sent. Okay. Alright, we're back to it. Sorry, I was reading up on a few things.
Let us move forward with grace and poise.
Enemy incoming.
So uncomfortable.
I won't stop.
Proceeding to step back. I will move as you wish. This brings to mind when I fought beside my sister.
Oh, wait, why did I...
I shall go again.
Oh my god.
This is fully active. Here, under the light of the kingdom. Oh, will thou come view the flowers?
Now, let's finish this.
Uh-oh.
Tis taken me longer than usual. Had I donned mine usual garb, I would have been swifter. I will move as
And
you
then we
wish.
could just, Oh, wait.
So
Okay, I have to go through here.
Moving to the target.
Did you see?
Let us move forward with grace and
Yeah.
poise.
Activate door.
So
Go,
uncomfortable.
go, go, go. Yeah, I think at least I'm going
Encounter.
to attempt to finish
Proceed.
this
I won't
chapter.
stop until we reach the moving to the target.
Since we are getting close to it.
I can let us move forward with grace and poise.
Wouldn't it have been better to ask her more questions?
That was enough.
It did feel like she let her guard down.
It seems like she'll be staying here for a while, so there will be another opportunity.
She must be incredibly strong to lug those two boxes around all the time.
What do you think is inside them?
Firearms. I'm positive I heard her say 7 dwarves.
Isn't that Snow White's weapon? Did she steal it? Or did Snow White steal it from her?
Oh my gosh! Could that woman be Snow White?
No.
Don't be absurd.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry.
Something's bothering me, though. Something that's got my heart pounding faster than usual.
You could have angina. You should probably visit the repair center.
Noted.
At any rate, I took a closer look at the coffin this time around. It appears to be some kind of...
Medical
What?
equipment.
Are you sure? Huh?
Oh, wait, because... So at some point, Rapid gets 7 dwarves. What we now know is called 7 Dwarves 0. And then Grave is shown to be lugging around a box or like a coffin. And Cinderella's involved somehow. Oh, Cinderella's definitely involved because Old Tales showed that while for about 100 years or so, Abe turned to Grave is trying to repair and keep Cinderella alive. So now with that context in mind, for a fact, she's carrying Cinderella, though they're not aware of it yet. Oh, I like that. The design itself from a few generations past.
Holy cow! How do you do it?
What do you mean?
What's your secret?
To what?
To being able to distinguish electronic devices so clearly.
I learned it from one of my seniors, and I've been interested in it ever since.
Are you kidding me?
New Hope.
Why are you only telling us this now? Miss Troni, we've got a new addition to the squad.
Sounds like it.
What's your favorite type of electronic device? Which manufacturers do you like? Do you place more value on efficiency or overall performance? Would you be interested in going
going to the early adopter festival together with me? That's okay. I'm more than happy to teach you.
Anyways, getting back to our original point. If that coffin is indeed an incubator or a cryogenic storage device, what do you think it might be housing?
I can't say for sure, however... Yeah, she really values Cinderella and Seven Dwarves.
It is time
This feels
to show
so
the
awkward
majesty of the
because,
kingdom.
hello, these two.
Seems this battle shall drag on.
Target clear. I've got this.
This is fully active. Here,
Under the light of the kingdom, wilt thou come view the flowers? One stroke, and thou art cleaved through.
Enemy down.
Keep me going. I shall go again. It seems this battle shall drag on.
Reload.
fully active. Here,
Under the light of the kingdom, shine brightly, for my reading
Let us all
shall strive to be beautiful.
I won't stop until we reach the happy ending.
Yeah. Yeah, because she's right there, so that's like a little weird.
the place we're heading to seems to be where Alec mentioned all the lights converge.
Alec, Trony, can you give us a risk assessment?
Hard to say.
Only one way to find out for sure, and that's to go there.
I hope there's something amazing there. Of course, nothing would beat finding Miss Liverin and Miss Hammering there. They have to be there. This place is more perilous than any other we've been yet.
Has hammering always been like this?
What do you mean?
Someone who inspires people to care about her this much.
Yes. She always has. She's a profoundly kind person.
The fact that she said she would come back to save the unknown is certainly a testament to that. She must have had a rough go of it. Huh. I'm sure she's been through hell and been put in all sorts of unfair situations.
Yes, she has. There are many cold-hearted SOBs out there who take advantage of her kindness. They underestimate her and don't think much of her.
That's why you enjoy being by her side, isn't it?
What do you mean?
You're a bit rough around the edges.
I didn't choose to be this way. We had to survive somehow. If I just kept laughing it off whenever others took advantage of her, we never would have made it. That's why I am the way I am.
Sounds like you've been through a lot.
It wasn't that tough. Usually, the type of people who approach caring people with the aim of exploiting them aren't too bright themselves. They also tend to be sloppy and weak. That's why they feel they have to take advantage of those with a big heart. They're unable to appeal to those who are more cynical. And so they prey on people they think are gullible. If you take a step back, these people really aren't all that difficult to deal with.
Hammering said you couldn't come here because you had to work. What kind of work could you possibly have been doing that took precedence over a search mission?
I was mining for high-value gems. Even though their purpose is purely decorative, they're quite hard to come by, and so they fetch a high price.
If you wanted to, couldn't you secure a whole bunch of them at once?
I don't follow.
I mean the old five-finger discount.
I would never deign myself to steal. Any money I earn is done so honestly. Only then I can live my life with my head held high.
Why?
Why what?
Why is living your life with pride so important? Isn't it important just to stay alive no matter what? Heck, most people live that way. It's not so hard to ignore what your heart tells you.
Every other person in the world could be living like that, and it still wouldn't make it right. Besides, if that were a possibility, I would have done it long ago. But no. The voice that resonates in your heart, let's call it your conscience for now. It cannot be ignored. It never stops pestering you. Hammery and I both know that listening to our conscience doesn't serve any practical purpose. However, we still do it. If we turned our backs on our conscience, it would come at the detriment of others. I would rather hurt myself than someone else.
I see no value in living that way.
Oh, but there is. You feel good. You can stand tall and face anyone you meet with your head held high. It fills you with confidence in everything you do. That is why I choose to live like this.
Damn, honorable Drilly.
Impressive. Very impressive. I may not be able to live like that, but I wish you the best of luck.
Then, what if there was a situation where your life was in peril, and the only way out was to ignore your conscience? Would you do it?
I don't know.
Huh?
I believe that life isn't a straight line, but a curve with peaks and valleys. I've never been in a situation like the one you described. So, I can't give an honest answer.
So, you haven't really experienced a lot of setbacks in life?
Well, compared to someone who's really been through hell and lived to tell the tale, I guess not.
We'll be arriving soon.
Something
Let's
makes me
pick up the
feel
pace.
wrong about Fragile. Like, she's ready to just drop it. Like, in the sense of she's ready to drop it. She's ready to lose her shit at the drop of a hat.
Enemy incoming.
Let us move forward. How do I look now, Prince?
Proceeding to enemy incoming.
Proceeding. Did you see? Your king. Let us move.
At last.
I will. How do I look now, Prince? Am I? Let us move forward with.
At last.
Moving.
How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
Here we are,
Moving to the
end of
target.
the chapter.
I will move as you wish.
What is this?
I've never seen anything like it either.
It's almost like a ball of electricity.
Is it okay for us to stand here?
The floor seems sturdy enough. For now.
Amazing. It feels like we're standing in light.
My supervision isn't working at all. It all shows up as white. It seems like all the electricity absorbed by the crystal clusters is gathered here. And there are also more power lines over there.
Looks like they're acting as a conduit, carrying this electricity somewhere else. That would make me think there'd be some loss in energy, and yet, this place is practically resonating with power.
This floor is made of glass, which is an insulator. There wouldn't be any reason for the surrounding crystals to come here.
Come to think of it, all those power lines were covered in glass as well.
I don't see any sign of hammering or living.
Let's follow
Yes,
the power line.
we're far too exposed out here in the open. We're practically sitting ducks.
Even if we don't know exactly what this place is, we can tell it's important. There must be a gatekeeper or some kind of guardian force around here. If I were watching over this place, I'd hide in the dark corner and surprise us when we arrived.
Neon, stop predicting.
Why do you always do this, Neon?
It was just another coincidence, honestly.
Poor Neon.
If the floor breaks, we're in big trouble. We won't just fry, we'll be vaporized.
It's about to make a precision strike.
Oh no, you don't!
What was that? You do have a rocket booster! Giga! Giga Drilly! But
Don't just stand there! Let's kill this thing!
Let's go.
Wild. Now, what are we fighting? Oh, okay. Rebuild portal.
I shall go again. This attire vexes me.
Fully active. Here,
Under the light of the kingdom.
Will thou come view the flowers?
target, ahead. Fire at
It
will.
seems this battle shall drag on.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
I want to see where this goes.
Enemy down. Just a second. That drill of yours is out of this world. Why did you lie to me about what it can do?
Because of this.
Because of what?
Let's hurry. We don't have time.
Commander, are you really going to delete that picture Liverin took? But why?
We promised.
Actually, I think I know why Liverin took that photo. Or at least a hunch. If we don't have that photo, or more precisely, if there was no photo to begin with, she feels that something terrible is going to happen.
Why do you know this? Yeah, what do you mean?
Commander, would you say that you hold sway in the Ark?
I think I do.
I know it's shameless to ask you for after only just meeting, but could you let me?
Give me a yeah, why?
I'm sorry.
Shifty.
Yes, Commander? Yes, that is possible. So long as the material is not confidential in nature. Correct. I understand. Very well. I'm only saying this out of concern, but when Anike acts so skittish, there is a high possibility that the other party involved is military personnel. In other words, the type of person who would see you digging into their records as a personal affront. With that in mind, do you still wish to proceed?
Dude, yeah.
I understand.
Chapter 30. You know what? No, let's do chapter 30. I am too curious. I am way too curious for my own good.
Moving to the target.
Step back. It is so uncomfortable.
Tis taken me long.
Let us move. Step back. So
I
how
want-
do I look
I
now,
want to
Prince?
do chapter
Proceeding,
30
enemy
just so I have a
incoming.
good
Moving.
idea.
As long as we're together,
so uncomfortable.
Step back. As long as we're together. Proceeding. Encounter.
Moving to the target.
Did you see? Your king has
I'm
won
just trying
another
to do this
victory.
as fast as I can.
Let us move. Step back. It is
Moving to the target.
Okay. I'm too invested. Ooh. Is that a harmony cube?
What's that?
I swear, I've seen that somewhere before.
Me too. Peleg, that.
Yes, it's a harmony cube.
I was right, it's a harmony cube.
Aren't those meant to aid us in combat? It shouldn't even come close to that. Nope. Harmony cubes are meant to be this size. After all, they were computational devices designed to help build the Ark. It's a device that crunches all the data needed to construct a city in a jiffy. The ones the Nikes use are a simplified version, and thus the difference in size is significant.
Every location that was once a potential site for the Ark after the Rapture invasion. Oh, but this one seems to be in good condition.
I'm sure of it! You remember the elevator we saw? Since this place was once a potential site for the Ark, it's only natural that they'd have an elevator. They must have planned to use it as the entrance. It also explains the massive amount of electricity being gathered through the crystals. As a high-speed computational device, the Harmony Cube requires an absurd amount of electricity. It all adds up. They're trying to create another Ark with this Harmony Cube. This is a civilization beyond humanity, something which we know nothing about. Oh my goodness. I think I'm going to faint. We have to hurry before it's too late. If we spread boom before this place makes contact with the outside world, it'll become the very foundation of their civilization.
Peleg, calm down.
I don't think I can.
If I'm being
Sus.
honest, I'm kind of afraid Catroni of electric shock died of overstimulation.
Get it together, both of you. If this thing had been working as it should, this place would have been a full-fledged city by now.
She's right. Just look around us, except for that white building over there. It's a sea of crystals as far as the eye can. Actually, now that I think about it, what is that white building?
It sure stands out. And it's spotless as well. It doesn't appear to have been affected by the crystals.
Roger.
Okay.
It is time to show the majesty of the kingdom.
It seems this battle shall drag on.
Fully active! Here! Under the light of the kingdom, hold.
Will thou come view the flowers?
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
Oh, here we go.
I shall go again. Don't worry, please. I'll keep you safe. This attire vexes me. I shall go again.
Enemy down. Fully active! Here! Under the light of the kingdom, hold.
Shine brightly, for my raven.
Let us all
strive to be beautiful.
Oh boy. We can't have you losing your precious calories and losing that
Did you
glorious
see?
tummy.
Your king
God
has
damn
won
it, bro.
another victory.
All clear. No signs of danger.
What's up with this building? The surface is so smooth.
I think it's glass?
There are doors and windows, but none of them seem to be functional.
Yeah, it's almost like the building is just an empty shell.
And since it's all glass, the crystals can't contaminate it.
I reckon this could come in handy for future search equipment. I should consult Litter about this later.
Hold on. I'm detecting energy fluctuations nearby.
Is it hammering?
No. It's Liverin.
Liverin.
Uh-oh.
Liverin.
Oh, it's you. Hi, Fragile. Just the person I wanted to see. How are you doing? You've done very well. All we have to do is endure it a little bit longer.
and things will get better. Yes, it will all get better. We'll be able to get away from that bastard. So hang in there a while longer, okay?
Liverin! Huh? What? Fragile? Oh, thank goodness. You're safe.
Huh?
It wasn't a dream. What's going on? What are you doing here? Why? I came to find you. Did you hear that? How much did you hear? Tell me how much you heard. Nothing. Don't lie to me. Sixo! There's no UB.
Sixo?
I knew it. You've been working with Sixo again. No, it's not like that. Then why did you say that name? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you. We promised. Remember? If you ever worked with Sixo again.
Oh. That's why she wanted the restrictors off.
Both of us have to die. You go first. I'll join you soon after.
Oh yeah, no, grab her.
How many shots is she going to fire? Wait! Stop shooting!
Roger.
Oh, damn. That's a core memory. Also, Rappy looks badass in that shot, I'm not gonna lie. That's wild.
We both have to die, Liverin.
Oh yeah, no, I absolutely screenshotted that. I absolutely screenshotted that.
We promised. Liverin.
Calm down! Should I use a stun gun?
What's gotten into her? I'm sorry. I had no choice. You lied to me. You promised. You liar. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
What the hell is happening?
So uncomfortable.
Enemy incoming.
Let us move forward.
Did you see?
Proceeding to target.
At last. I will.
Did you
Seriously,
see?
what the
Your
hell is
king has won
happening?
another Let us move forward with...
Enemy incoming.
Proceeding.
How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful? Let us move forward.
Enemy incoming. Moving to the target.
Oh my god. That is...
I won't forgive anyone who disrupts the ball.
Target down.
Fully active. Here.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Will thou come view the flowers?
Let us all strive to be beautiful.
It seems
enemy down.
Shall drag on.
Yeah, quick battle for the campaign is absolutely handy. It's so nice. That's a lifesaver for making these streams too long.
Target clear.
Oh my god, that's wild.
Under the light of the kingdom. Shine brightly for my radiant self.
Everyone follow me.
And there goes. God, this chapter is getting intense. I'm not gonna lie.
'Tis taken me longer than usual. Had
Alright,
I
stage
donned
clear.
mine usual garb, I would have been swifter.
Oh.
I told you before, since regular parcel deliveries had slowed to a trickle, I was doing private courier jobs for high-profile individuals.
6-0 being one of them, huh?
I hated it with every fiber of my being.
4 bags of Funyuns to get liver in before K. That's a wild bet.
And so I got into some risky business that I thought I could do for a little while and then get out of.
I'm sure by now you can guess who I got involved with. I had delivered mysterious packages to secretive locations. I never knew what the contents of these packages were, and I didn't want to know. All the delivery locations were far-flung, desolate areas with no recipients. Secured warehouses, the Outer Rim. Eventually, I started to garner a bit of a reputation in the underworld, and became what they call a transporter. It was an easy job, since I know the Ark like the back of my hand, and I'm good at what I do. So, I managed to earn a fair amount. It felt like I was finally being rewarded after going through all that torment, the anguish from losing my job to robots, the embarrassment of having to become a dancing monkey for affluent prigs. I couldn't bring myself to quit. Before long, I found myself transporting illegal contraband, and the money kept rolling in. My house got bigger. I started to wear luxury brands. I dined at 5-star restaurants. All of these things I never got to enjoy before. Life was good, and so I kept at it until everything went horribly wrong, and someone close to me died. After that, I went clean and returned to my original job. I promised myself that I would never do such a thing again.
We promised each other that if she were to ever get involved in that kind of thing again, we would die together.
That feels so, like, one-sided, though. If she screwed up.
No, I didn't. I just thought that business was going well for her.
Okay, fair, but a suicide pact?
Yeah, exactly.
A bit over the top, don't you think?
The person who died was my sister. It wasn't Liverin's fault that she died. But my sister died because she was involved in the whole sordid business. It was the job that got her killed. So, if she decided to do that job again, it would be out of pure greed and disregard for my sister's death. I would have to kill her. But then, that would leave me all alone.
That's pretty selfish.
So I would have to off myself as well.
Especially because, and as far as we know, Liverin is doing this not for herself.
You know Sixo?
Just her name. By the mist remains etched in memory. And there's the ordeal with Moran
Was
too.
it Sixo who sent you here? That's why you've been checking your phone.
That's right. They said to bring back something else no one has obtained before. Since we're exploring uncharted territory, the likelihood of encountering such an item is high.
So, that photo of the unknown...
Yes. I intended to bring that to them since I can't take any of the crystals. I'm sorry, everyone. I fouled everything up. I thought I had washed my hands of all this. I thought there was no reason for me to get involved in any of this ever again. But every time I think I'm out, they pull me back in.
Oh, duh.
The only thing I asked was for this to be kept a secret from Fragile. But Sixo wouldn't even grant me that.
Double sushi is kind of hot. The only downside is... I don't know what to say to that, man. I don't know what to say to that.
I thought Sixo was lying. After what we went through, I never expected you to work with them again. What can I say? Your ability to betray your friends exceeds my expectation. Were you short on money again? Was that it?
No, that's not it.
What was it then?
They said they would tell Ingrid that I used to be a transporter. If they did that, my memory would be erased. Or worse, I might be scrapped altogether.
You're in too deep, Liverin. You'll never be able to escape. They'll hold that over your head for the rest of your days.
I'm sorry to interrupt.
Playing Sternova in a banana suit, bro. I'm gonna just say this now. I kind of know some things from like Wisdom Spring, and then the whole thing with Mori and GN. My question is GN 6-0?
But wouldn't
Or at least
honesty
not a
be
question,
the
but
best
theory.
policy here?
GN is 6-0, especially because they specify her.
Tell Sixo you're done dealing with them, then head straight to Ingrid. Lay it out honestly and ask for her help.
You're right. That's all I have to do. Isn't it strange? All I have to do is receive the punishment for my past sins and start over again. But I don't want to lose anything. It's so strange. Even when I hear myself saying that, it seems strange. I thought that if I could create some distance, things could return to the way they were. Even though deep down, I knew it was probably wishful thinking. I continued to hold on to that hope.
Fine. I'll tell Ingrid myself.
Sorry?
I'll go and tell Ingrid. If you're aware things are going awry but can't muster the gumption to make a change, just let those around you lend a hand.
Absolutely not! Sixo will notice. You must never get involved. I'm begging you.
They're just some lowlifes resorting to threats to get what they want.
Yeah, no, yeah, she works in the shadows. Like, she can very easily just come up with a fake name like 6-0.
What's there to fear? Those types are powerless against anyone with the guts to stand up to them.
You must not underestimate Sixo, as they are the master behind the Dark Net. The Dark Net is a foul creation. A cancerous tumor that has no right existing in the Ark. All manner of illicit goods are bought and sold through the Dark Net. Weapons, drugs, anything you can think of. Even the bomb that Exotic used to blow a hole in the Ark was also obtained from the Dark Net. I want to ask, why do you think the Dark Net, a site where you can purchase all manner of dangerous items, has not been shut down?
Someone in higher ranks.
Because it's connected to some high-ranking individuals?
That's possible. But there's an even simpler reason. That's because the central government is unable to eradicate it.
A foul creation like British cuisine. Jesus
What?
Christ, you're right,
No one
though.
knows Sixo's
You're right.
identity. How old they are. Whether they're male or female. Or if they're human or Nikkei. Nobody's ever seen them or heard their voice. They're like a ghost whose entire existence is relegated solely online. Despite that, they're able to find out anything they want and exert some form of influence in every aspect of others' lives. When you work as a transporter, you learn a lot about the underworld. However, even as you're being inundated with other information, you never hear so much as a word about Sixo. Not even rumors. Whenever the Darknet servers get hacked, they're restored right away. Physically destroying the server is impossible because no one knows where it is. Likewise, when it comes to apprehending the Master, no one knows so much as a single letter of their real name. Because of that, the Darknet is something the Ark is powerless to stop.
This Sixo is just a spineless scumbag.
Perhaps, but their power is undeniable, even if you can't see them.
I think I'm pretty sure I'm aware of the whole thing with Flavia and from Sternova. It's just yeah, I might. I don't know if I'll play in English though.
I'm not convinced.
Me neither. Just words won't do the trick for me.
Regardless, I would ask you all to stay out of this. Don't get involved for any reason.
What are you planning on?
If I give them a photo of a pilgrim, maybe that could do something.
Delete the photo.
Excuse me? I don't understand what you're saying. So, let me get this straight. In order to keep a promise you made to someone you barely know, whom we're not even sure is a friend or foe, you're going to throw me to the wolves? Fine. I'll delete the photo, but grant me one request. Of all the items you come across here, could you find it within yourself to give me whatever you consider least valuable? Perhaps that will satisfy Sixo. There. I deleted it. Do you want to check? Now what am I going to do? Don't lie to me.
We barely even know each other. Why would you help me?
Protagonist. I'm just kidding. Consider me an
Thank
insurance
you,
for what it's worth.
Commander.
Okay. This is... okay.
So uncomfortable.
Door open. Where does
Moving
this
to
go?
the target.
Let us move forward with grace and
Oh,
poise.
cool.
So uncomfortable.
Enemy incoming.
Proceeds to look for new...
Let us move forward.
I won't stop until the
So uncomfortable.
Encounter.
moving
Dude,
to the
that's
target.
wild. That's wild.
Fragile.
What?
I know this might sound like I had no choice. You know how much I despise being under Sixo's thumb. But my hands were tied.
I know. I trust you.
Thank you. You're the only one I can rely on.
However, are you sure that a little bit of your own personal feelings aren't influencing what you're doing here? If that turns out to be true, mark my words, I will end my own life before your very eyes.
Fragile.
I understand you're being dragged back into this world by Sixo's blackmail under duress. However, if that turns out not to be the only reason you're doing this, I will take away what is most precious to you with my own hands. So please, the only thing I ask of you is not to lie to me.
Okay.
I'm glad that you're safe.
Thank you for coming to save me. I ended up reuniting with Hammering in front of here. She asked if I had seen anything that could be used as a crowbar or lever. I didn't know at the time, but it turns out it was to help the unknown. Even though I haven't worked with Hammering for long, I can already tell that's the kind of person she is.
Yeah.
Anyway, we were searching for something that could be used as a crowbar, but we had to hightail it out of here when we ran into a Rapture ambush. Just when we were about to end up as Rapture food, Hammering said she'd buy me some time, and turned to run back. We agreed to meet at that white building, but she never came.
And this is where you saw Hammering last?
That's right.
How was her condition?
She didn't look good.
Okay, let's get a move on.
Oh, let's hurry.
Looks for nudes real quick.
I shall
Nah,
wrap
not
this
like
up
that.
quickly, before midnight.
I shall go again. This attire vexes me.
Fully active! Here!
Under the light of the kingdom, oh,
Will thou come view the flowers?
Target! Ahead! Fire at will!
just a moment. I'll clean my glass slippers.
It seems this battle shall drag on. I shall go again.
Fully active! Here!
Under the light of the kingdom, oh, shine brightly for my
I'll
radiant
take lead.
self. Everyone follow me and attack. Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
It's ready for your perusal. Just a moment. Let's see. First, it seems that what Liverin said is true, since the Pathfinder was formed. Liverin and Fragile have always been on the same missions. However, the number of missions assigned to them suddenly took a significant drop. This occurred immediately after it was announced the Ark had halted its expansion. After that, there's hardly any work records, save for the occasional assignment thrown their way. They obtained permission from Ingrid to engage in additional work, after which they primarily focused on acting as couriers. There appear to have been some attempts on her end. She tried to get them assigned to Infinity Rail, and looked into getting them to partner up with the Scouts, but this was overturned due to the opposition from the central government. There's a restriction on how many members any given squad can have. A preventative measure to ensure no single squad gets too large.
Access and
It
warrior
might
work.
sound petty, but there is indeed a viable reason for their concern. The Goddess Fall incident with Model ZX was a major inciting factor. In the aftermath of that tragedy, the central government reached the conclusion that
Goddess Fall with Model ZX. That was mentioned in Footstep Walk
When
Run.
too many Nikes operate together with a common goal, they become uncontrollable. Yes, it is for this reason that squads are typically composed of 3 members or... Of course, there are exceptions, but there must be a valid reason. However, the Pathfinder's predicament was not considered a compelling enough reason to admit additional members. As far as the central government is concerned, Nikke's that's to say that they don't need money. It certainly is. Well, there's nothing. Nothing at all. I
Darknet.
wasn't able to turn up anything. No known coordinates or records of any correspondence. Nothing like that. I couldn't turn up anything whatsoever for the entire month before she joined the search team. Even now.
Hand, derived from handling, liver, and delivering. Fragile hand delivery. Yeah, that would make sense actually. That actually would kind of make sense.
There's no record of that either. I even contacted Macilis's communication department directly, and they say they don't have any records of that correspondence either. All they have is one record on file, which is Ingrid giving permission for her to join the search team. If you were to believe the records, it would seem Liverin hasn't done much of anything for the entire month leading up to her participation in this mission. I thought so too, but the cell phone that Liverin is using was only released 2 weeks ago. However, there is no record of any credits being spent to purchase it, and no delivery history either. There is no way a single individual can manipulate the central government's data on a whim.
Unless they're part of the big 3.
Highly unlikely, considering records indicated Fragile was busy with her deliveries during the same time frame. I'll continue to investigate. You're welcome. Just don't expect too much.
It was kind of a joke, but also be Ling, handling. True.
I have a feeling it won't
That
be
is
easy
a
to
fair
dig
point.
up anything of substance.
That is a fair point. I can believe that. I can see that happening.
Let us move forward with grace and poise.
At last, proceeding to target, as long as we're together.
Let us move forward with grace and poise.
So uncomfortable. Enemy incoming.
It has taken me longer than usual.
Moving to the target.
At last, I can stretch.
I will move
It has taken me longer than usual. Had I
Uh-huh.
donned mine usual garb,
Proceeding.
an intruder
I will move as you wish.
This is the place. This is where Hammering and I got separated.
There's nothing but crystals here. One wrong step, and you'd be Crystal's food.
Is there any possibility she's underneath some of these crystals?
Just a moment. I'll check to see if I pick up any energy fluctuations nearby. I'm picking up a whole bunch of them.
What do you mean?
I think it would be a good idea for you all to get out of there. I'm detecting multiple energy reactions in that area.
Should be easy.
None of them are exceptionally large.
Happy ending.
There could potentially be a rapture horde in that area.
But Hammering could be here too.
That's also true.
Huh? Oleg, you just stepped on some. Can you pick that up?
Huh? This thing? What's this?
What's something like that?
What's this?
It's a piece of a Nikke's thigh.
What?
One of the bones that make up the framework in our thigh.
What is something like this doing here?
That's not all. I'm also seeing scattered rapture parts.
And that thing from before that's made of raptures and crystals.
The crystal chamber?
Another crying session for Fappy. Another session with the chair.
Yeah, I see parts of that scattered around as well.
This place feels like a morgue.
I hate what this place is turning me into. Here I am, holding a body part and feeling relieved that it's not Hammering.
The energy fluctuations are off, the data confirms that it's the crystal chamber.
What?
No more energy energy fluctuations detected.
This must be some kind of production facility. Or a hive, rather. They scatter Nikkei and Rapture parts all over along with the crystal.
Then sit back and wait until a crystal chamber materializes. Not the most advanced method.
It's in line with the primitive nature of the break system we saw, and the only thing that's beyond our comprehension are these crystals.
It's like the Ark. Stumble upon something and build an infrastructure around it until they come to understand what it is.
Right?
Even the way it absorbs nutrients is the same.
Eleg.
Okay, I'll stop.
So, hammering isn't here then?
Based on the erratic nature of the signals I'm getting, it's hard to say.
Then let's start searching. She could be underneath any of these crystals. You mean the place they produce that huge crystal? She could pop out of anywhere at any minute? If you haven't got the stomach for it, then leave. I'll find her myself.
Yes?
Unleash the secret
You
weapon.
mean the secret weapon?
The one and only.
Understood. I will unseal the forbidden power which lies within me. I see it! Scratch that. I'm seeing way too much.
Roger.
Oh my god. Alright, I'm just gonna use the bathroom while this battle plays out.
Watch over me.
It seems the battle shall drag on.
Fully active! Here!
Under the light of the kingdom,
Will thou come view the flowers?
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack. Target clear. How heavy your burden has been.
I shall go again. This attire vexes.
Fully active! Here!
Under the light of the kingdom,
Shine brightly for my radiant self.
Let's finish this.
How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
Oh hey, we won. We won. Don't care about EX. I'll do all this
Let
stuff
us
in my
move
own time.
forward with grace and poise. Step back.
So uncomfortable.
Did you see? Your king
proceeding to target.
Enemy incoming.
So uncomfortable.
Oh boy.
I shall wrap this up quickly, before midnight.
It seems this battle shall drag on. I shall go again.
Fully active! Here!
Under the light of the kingdom,
Will thou come view the flowers?
Let us all strive to be beautiful.
This attire vexes me. I shall go again. This attire
Fully active! Here!
under the light of the kingdom,
Shine brightly, for my radiant
Let us all
self.
strive to be beautiful. How heavy your burden has been. Target down. Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Next, approximately 10 meters.
Got it. I'm fine. It's been a while. We've been together since our squad was formed. Of course. You don't often find people like her. I told you before how we mine for ore, right? This may sound strange coming from me, but if we wanted to, we could rob those places blind. Large groups are down in those mines at the same time. Snagging a few gems would be exceedingly easy. I'd be lying if I said I'd never considered it, but every time I got serious about it, Hammering stepped in and stopped me. She'd go on about how we need to have pride. Even if we were on the edge of starvation, we must never lose our pride. Having said that, since we're Nikkeis, we'd never actually starve, so that works out nicely. She can be frustrating at times, yes. This is a prime example. Right now, because of her principles, she's willing to put herself on the line for people she barely knows. Like I said, frustrating and... yes, she's certain, almost to a fault. So that's why I need to save that silly fool. She's been like this, her wearing her heart on her sleeve. If someone as good as her were to die in a forsaken place like it would be too much to bear.
No. She has to, so that she can prove the way she's chosen to live her life isn't foolish. That's why...
Don't cry. We'll find her. Promise.
I know.
She is jealous.
Commander, from now on, it might be wise to refrain from... no, never mind. I think it will be fine.
The unknown is approaching at high speed. She's opening fire!
What?
What?
Commander! I will move as you wish.
Moving to the target.
Proceeding to...
An intruder has...
Proceeding to target.
Did you see? Your king has won
We
another
have
victory.
a long way to go.
Let us move. At last, I can...
Moving to the target.
Oh boy.
Commander!
We're beneath the crystal cluster that we were... The ground gave way to the bombardment. I'm unsure as to the whereabouts of the others.
You come to my rescue.
It's my duty. Well, it'd hardly be a good thing if it were to happen often. That explosion just now was the Unknown's doing, though I can't fathom why she'd suddenly launch an attack on us. It's a miracle you didn't get caught up in the explosion. Maybe. Anyway, we need to find a way out of here. Can you move? That's a relief. It must have come into contact with the water pooled up on the ground. Yes, based on my analysis, it's not overtly harmful, but may lead to gastrointestinal discomfort if ingested. So I'd suggest you refrain from drinking it. I can't tell which way we're facing, but let's follow the direction the water flows on the ground. This place gently slopes toward the Harmony Cube, so I'm willing to bet the others are heading in the same direction.
You're up. Come. Follow me.
What?
Guide you.
Why did you open fire on us? Or rather, why did you target the commander specifically?
Giant crystal wanted to absorb him. Holes in his shoe.
The crystal chamber hid in this pile of crystals, and tried to absorb the commander by making small holes in his shoe?
That's right. I knew you'd understand. I don't know. Never seen a human get absorbed before. Move. It's dangerous here. Let's move.
Okay, so she tried to save us
It
pretty
is
much.
time to show the majesty of the kingdom.
Alright, I can fight with it. I can chill.
It seems this battle shall drag on. Fully active! Here! Under the light of the kingdom, oh, will thou come view the flowers? One stroke, and thou art cleaved through. I shall go again. This attire vexes me. Fully active! Here! Under the light of the kingdom, oh, shine brightly, for my radiant self, and thou art cleaved through.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Yeah, I think after chapter 30 I'm gonna end the stream.
What should I call you?
Forgotten my name.
Then can we call you whatever we want?
Up to you.
Commander, can you come up with a suitable name?
Helmet Castle.
Very interesting choices, Commander.
Bruh. Thanks.
Grave. Call me Grave.
All right. Where are we going, Grave?
To the cube. I guided them this way.
Right. Thanks. I have loads of questions.
Can't answer them all.
Are you the one behind these crystals?
No.
Then what are you doing here?
Long story. Old story. Faded. Right again.
Huh?
Haven't talked in ages. Hard to talk.
Okay. Why are you helping us?
She rescued kindness, enmity. I will repay them. You're not a human. Humans shout at, shoot at me. Be kind to me. The electricity. It hurt. Took off my helmet and stole coffin. The electricity. It hurt. Light shot out, cut my stomach, and pierced my head. The electricity. It hurt. If you take photos, more humans will come. I don't like photos. The electricity. It hurt.
So that's the extent of the torture Abe went through.
The electricity. It hurt. The electricity. It hurt.
Hearing this with the context of old tales is rough.
I ran away. Humans followed. Humans. Raptures. Danger. Saved human. The electricity. It hurt. Other humans betrayed me, so killed them to survive. You don't shout. You don't shoot. You don't electrocute me. You saved me. You thanked me. You're not a human, but I still don't like photos.
Delete the
Good.
photos.
Yes. Good.
And then that's why she calls us superhuman.
Moving to the target.
At last, I will move as you wish. How do I look now, Prince?
Am I beautiful?
Proceeding to target.
Step back.
Moving.
How do I look now, Prince?
Proceeding to target.
Moving to the target.
Encounter.
I will move.
I won't stop until...
Let us move forward with grace and at last.
Moving.
'Tis taken me longer than usual. Let us move.
Encounter.
I will move as you wish.
Have you ever encountered other Nikkes before?
I remember 3.
That few? How long have you been wandering up on the surface?
Don't remember.
What happened to the other Nikkes that you met?
All dead. 2. Too late. 1 was human.
I see.
Yes. I have work to do.
Long story, old story faded. Right again. Right. I forgot that word. What is your mission?
Excuse me?
What do you live for? What do you want to accomplish? What have you done for that purpose? You haven't decided yet. You must. It will define you. It is what drives you to live. Look in the mirror. And what do you see? What do you see in your eyes?
I've heard these words
We're
before.
almost there. Only a bit further.
Okay.
Commander, can you take off your shoes for a moment? Commander. Why didn't you say anything? Get on my back. I'll carry you. Commander.
Hold on. I will fix. I have all the medicine you need. A full recovery is impossible, but in a half day, you should be able to move. Apply what's on the lid. Eat what's inside. You'll get better. Stay back. Don't come.
Wait.
Stay back.
Is she reacting to Cinderella?
If you come close, I'll kill you.
Yeah. Cinderella's still a huge wood. I'm just gonna say that now. Cinderella is an absolute wood.
Manachiro.
Yep. Ooh.
Tell me. What is she doing here?
Ooh.
What? What are you doing carrying around a heretic?
Don't call her that.
Tell me what you're doing with a heretic.
I said, don't call her that.
Oh boy. Ooh.
I will ruin anything that disrupts victory.
It seems this battle shall drag on. This attire vexes me.
Fully active. Here.
Under the light of the kingdom, behold. Will thou come view the flowers? One stroke, and thou art cleaved through.
Reload.
Tis taken me longer than usual. Had I donned mine usual garb, I would have been swifter.
Oh.
I can't believe it. She shouldn't be here. No, she shouldn't be anywhere at all.
Humans are deceitful.
So now you consider me a human? I'm not sure if I should be happy to hear that or not. My weapons aren't doing anything, so I'll have to resort to my fists.
That's insane.
I didn't think you'd be able to swing something so heavy.
Time to die. You're human. She insulted my treasure.
Ooh.
She insulted my mission.
If that's what you're
Oh my
doing all this
God.
for.
That's a badass, like, panel. I love how it's all, like, manga-esque, too. That's insane.
Then it's my mission to destroy it!
Ooh. Oh my god, her hat's off, too. Oh, I love that detail. I love that little detail.
Playtime is over!
What the?
Give it back! We cannot allow that thing to exist!
Red Hood? It can't be. It can't be. So, you've stolen the dead. Insulting my mission wasn't enough. You must also defile the heroes of the past.
Oh yeah, because Abe always admired, or like at least Cinderella always admired, the first Goddess Squad. And to that extent, she also carries that passion.
Die. Die and repent.
Anise, here! Don't you move, or we'll blow you to Kingdom Come!
Just you wait. I shall see you dead.
I'm fine. Just exhausted. I don't appear to be overheating like before.
Reppy! Commander! How could we not? With all that ruckus?
Did you get into a fight with the unknown? A heretic was inside the coffin?
And Rappy used Red Hood? Thought you couldn't use that anymore.
Compared to before, the power, it feels more stable this time around.
You've taken that power and made it your own.
If that's the case, awesome!
But how did you know that what you saw was a heretic? You've seen her before?
I'm certain of it. I even knew her name. Although, I'm not sure how.
Red Hood. Red Hood.
I can only assume it has something to do with Red Hood. That was my guess. Where are the others?
They're waiting up ahead.
We found hammering.
How is
Let's
she?
go. Come and see for yourself.
That's insane.
Proceeding to target.
At last. I will move as you wish. How do I look now, Prince?
Moving to
An intruder.
So as long as we're together, I will never fall.
Let us move.
enemy incoming.
Proceeding to target.
Uh-oh.
You came. I'd love to give you a big hug, but I can't move.
You're still in the mood for jokes, aren't you?
How's my condition?
You've nearly been devoured by those accursed crystals. While they haven't quite reached your core, your insides are practically stuffed with them. They've pierced through your back and attached themselves to the wall.
Ah, so that's why I couldn't get up. I thought I was imagining things. So what happens now?
I don't know. It's either you live or die.
Well, I certainly don't want to die.
I know that.
When my arm got bad, I tried to detach it, but it didn't go well. I was too scared and just couldn't bring myself to do it.
I understand.
What seems to be the issue? I can't guarantee it if it's completely broken. That should be an easy fix. Give it here. Ugh, give me some credit, will you?
I figured, just make it quick.
Roger. All right. Here. Hang in there.
It feels like I'm being...
The crystals seem to be affecting the nerve sensors. You fool. It's your own stupidity that got you into this mess.
I thought you liked living that way, Drilly.
I do. There.
My body feels really heavy.
In other words, you can't walk.
No, look at me. It sounds a bit strange when I walk, and my movements are a bit choppy, like in an old video game.
Please stop saying this nonsense.
Here you are, Commander. You're welcome.
Loud and clear. I thought something bad had happened to you. Okay, great. I see. I'll put in a request, but I'm not sure what it'll amount to.
Are we
Yes, we've accomplished our goal.
All right. I'll leave. Fortunately, the crystals aren't expanding like they were before. The only question is, how do we get back up the tunnel?
Things at the Ark have calmed down, so transportation robots will be provided.
I also set up ropes and footsteps in the tunnel as we came down. It'll be a bit... Nicely done, Drilly. You think of everything. Let's get going. Fragile, you're...
Oh.
Oh boy.
I will eliminate them all.
Target clear.
Fully active. Here.
Under the light of the kingdom, will thou come view the flowers? Let us all strive to be beautiful.
I've got this.
This light will keep me going. I shall go again.
Target down.
This aspires then.
Fully active. Here.
Under the light of the kingdom, shine brightly for my radiant
Now,
self.
let's finish this.
It seems this battle shall drag on.
I won't stop until we reach the happy ending.
This music is badass.
I have something to say.
Don't even think about going back to see the Harmony Cube. Just drop it. You have no idea what you are going through right now.
If things are getting dangerous, it's best to sever my head. I can't do it myself, so one of us should do it instead.
You make it sound so easy. What if something goes wrong? You might die. But what about me?
Come on, nothing bad will happen.
How can you be so sure? You're being a fool.
Drilly, we may never return to this place. If we don't go back there and do something, someone else may stumble upon it and claim it for themselves. Is that what you want? I've come all this way and been through hell, so I'd like to have something to show for it, for our future. One where we can hold our heads high.
Is it possible? About half a day. 2 hours is enough. On it.
What? Are we really going back?
You've become rather gung-ho about this whole search mission, Master.
It's quite striking.
What?
I'll set our route toward the Harmony Cube. However, if Hammering's condition worsens, we will immediately detach her head and return.
Thank you. Even if I die in the process, at least I'll die with no regrets.
Stop talking like that. Proceeding to target.
Moving to the target.
Let's step back. It is so uncomfortable.
As long as we're together.
Moving to the target.
I will move as you wish. An intruder has arrived.
Proceeding to...
I won't stop until we reach the happy ending.
Hey, 200, let's go. Let's check that.
Let us move forward with grace and poise.
Enemy incoming.
I will move. It has taken me longer than usual.
Proceeding to encounter.
Moving.
How do I look now, Prince? Let us move forward with grace.
At last.
I will.
As long as we're together.
Let us move.
Enemy incoming.
It has taken me longer than usual.
Let's
so
go.
uncomfortable. Step back. Let us move forward with grace and poise.
Rappy, this is...
Yes, it's the lost sector.
It seems to be like this only around the Harmony Cube. Fascinating.
The Harmony Cube is a device intended to facilitate the construction of the Ark. It would make sense to lay the groundwork in the nearby vicinity.
The materials all seem to be glass.
You're right.
I think it's to guard off the crystals.
My thoughts exactly. The objective is to construct buildings. So, if you want to prevent the encroaching crystals from interfering, I think that's their thought. The building where we found Miss Liverin seemed, however, some kind of error in the
Can we take...
Are you okay?
Yeah. Just a bit tired. I'm okay. This place is amazing. I'm glad I came here.
Let me take a look at you. Okay, good. They haven't reached your head yet.
It seems pretty certain to me by this point. Although, I don't understand what would be the point of making a city of glass.
For tourism?
Well, I suppose that would be rather unique.
Everyone, now that we've seen everything, this place makes me feel uneasy.
Hold on. I'll just take...
Yes, we sh- Wait!
Liverin, I knew something was up. Why would you agree to go back when you hadn't obtained anything? Are you planning on giving this to Sixo?
No, it's no... You can't take the crystals back! That spelled disaster for the Ark! That place is teeming with food sources for that stuff!
It'll be fine. That's why I put them in that glass bottle. I'm sorry, if you'll excuse me.
My leg! Gunshot wound? Fragile. Did you shoot? If you're going to spend the rest of your life in fear of Sixo, perhaps it's better that you die. Then you won't have to be afraid anymore. And you won't hurt anyone else either. Oh, wait! Fragile!
That's pretty gruesome. Oof.
The crystals are expanding.
What?
Quick, her head!
What?
On it.
You did that.
Check her status.
Her head...
Pull yourselves together.
There's a bit of crystal at the base of the neck. Can you remove it?
Everyone! Hammering's body!
Oh boy, we've really done it now. Crystals consume electricity, right? Well, look what's above our heads right now. It's a device that uses all the electricity that's been collected. We'd be the best meal it can ever dream of.
So they are going after the Harmony Cube.
The crystals are continuing to expand. They're forming something. It's a crystal chamber.
All right, let's do...
Here we go.
I'm so...
Me too.
You too, Miss Troney?
Don't you move, Liverin. I'll deal with you when we're done fighting. Although, you won't be able to go anywhere.
Oh boy, what are we fighting?
how heavy your burden has been.
Battle shall drag on. Shall go again. Fully active! Under the light of the kingdom, will thou come view the flowers? I'll take lead. Everyone follow me. This fire vexes me. It seems the battle shall drag on. Fully active!
Let's go full.
Shine brightly for my radiant self. Fire it well!
Reload.
Fully active! Under the light of the kingdom, will thou come view the flowers? One stroke, and thou art cleaved through. I shall go again. This attire vexes me. Fully active! Under the light of the kingdom, shine brightly for my radiant self.
Let's finish this.
There we go. I got a little afraid I had to take manual control.
Tis taken me longer than usual. Had I donned mine usual garb,
Oh man.
I would have been swifter.
Crystal chamber down. None that I can see.
Roger.
Very well. Got it.
My beast. Okay, for now I gotta enter the lobby.
Yes, everyone has returned to the Ark after a detailed examination, safe for hammering.
What happened?
Her head is being stored in a special case made of insulating material. She's currently on the surface.
She's up on the surface? Where specifically?
It's far too risky to move her. So we have set up a temporary camp. The location is strictly confidential. Not even I know it. I only know that Drilly made a special request to remain there with her. So now it's just the two of them. The bit of crystal left at the base of Hammering's neck meant they couldn't place her in a brain shelter.
If there's no electricity, why hasn't the crystal disappeared?
Small amounts of electricity are always being generated in the brain and body, so it appears the crystal is moving towards her brain. Albeit very slowly.
Things are going from bad to worse.
We are hard at work making a new brain shelter that won't be affected by the crystal. Once we do that, she'll be moved back here.
Moving her here would probably be the best course of action. It's not like there are a whole bunch of people or resources that would be put in danger.
Is there no way to remove the crystal?
There is. By cutting off the flow of electricity to the brain. This, however, would kill her.
What else can we do?
We are looking for a solution. MMR has gotten involved. And fortunately, the crystals don't appear to affect the nymph as ordinary corruption. Given that the crystals are a physical entity, I am confident they will be able to resolve this situation.
I certainly hope so.
I have not received any news on her, other than that she is being held in the detention facility. Enoch is having difficulty in reaching a verdict since she failed to commit a crime. When Liverin was arrested, there was an incident in which Fragile caused a disturbance. After being struck by an incapacitating round, she was placed on house arrest.
Do you think Fragile really intended to kill Liverin?
She probably made the decision after having a talk with her.
What about electric shock?
They're busy writing reports. Once they're done, they'll probably be rejoining you.
They are the only party involved in this incident that got out unscathed.
That's true.
They reached a conclusion a short while ago. I'll read their statement. The Crystal region has been deemed excessively perilous. Nothing from these areas is to be utilized in any way. No exception. In addition, leaving these areas unchecked has also been deemed dangerous. Therefore, the area will be eradicated. That's all.
I didn't expect that. I thought for sure they'd try to get something out of it.
That shows just how dangerous that place is. If one minor slip-up ended with a single crystal entering the Ark, it could spell doom for us all. Various Various methods are being considered, but one thing is for certain. Absolute will head to the surface and execute the mission.
Oh.
The Special Commando will also be participating.
Oh.
The burden of being good at your job, I suppose.
Grave is probably still up there.
I'd say that's a safe bet.
I won't let her get away next time.
It's just as Liverin said. There's nothing. The only thing we have to go on is that name. And even that is most likely an assumed alias, like a nickname on the internet. We have an important mission ahead of us. So hold off for now. I'll continue looking into 6 and I'll let you know if I find anything.
We gotta go to the Ark. I don't like this twice. Go away.
Do you think Miss Hammering... She'll be... I feel bad for everything she had to go... Yeah. Do you think those crystals could become a substitute power source?
No, they lack scalability. Besides,
we didn't end up finding...
We hadn't counted on finding something that quick.
I know, but it would have at least taken the sting out of how Miss Hammering and Miss Liverin ended up.
It's okay. We can always try again, because I know you're not the type...
You're right! I'll never give up. I will show everyone what the real sky looks like.
I know you...
Just a second. I got a message.
Who was that?
Spam. I still can't believe such a thing still exists in this day.
Enter the lobby again.
Huh? Who is it? I'm done for.
Oh. Oh boy, that's a way to end it. That is a way to end that. Well, I'm gonna claim all these. Well, yeah, that is where I'm going to end this stream. It is past 1 a.m. At this point, I should be trying to get to sleep. Thank you guys so much for watching. Hope to see y'all later. Take care.